My stream chat usually sits below. I love my stream chat. It usually sits below Lorenzana. Like every time I stream, it's just sat there below Lorenzana. Like, bro. Pulled 21, 1041, 10-8, 10 at Lima. Do you want me to change vehicles to the Charger and go into the city then? I take the sign, it says a yes.
Oh, 6, 10 at Lima.
So who's actually going where?
I'm going down the city.
Range, do you want to float, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I can float.
Okay.
I think I still need to do my game 1 ride along.
Do you want city, Bob?
You can take it if you want, I'll take county. Don't bother me.
I don't care, that's up to you.
You can take city, I'll take the county.
In other words, you can play Red Light Simulator. He doesn't want to today.
Nope.
Don't worry, it's gonna suck when I go dispatch later, isn't it?
User joined your channel.
Later, we'll probably get light.
Hi Liz.
Actually, I don't play character for the wedding.
Hi Liz. Thank you Christian for the host, thank you kindly. I am back from my excursion to college. I'm still shaky a bit because of I think it was a two-hour train ride. Stood up until like the ending half an hour of it where I sat down because there were no seats I could sit down in. We like exposing you, it's fun. Bro, I feel sorry for Shaw. He tried so hard, I say hard, not right, to have me do a game 1 ride along, and then any time that all units were 10-8, another scene would kick off and I'd be down the road from it and tasked to it. So I was like, yeah, I can't get back up to you in the county, I'm afraid. And then when I was able to, he went 42 and I was like, bro. Thank you Liz for the host, thank you kindly. I hope you are all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you guys are doing good though. Oh god, I'm going to switch back over to controller.
Adam 1's 1041, 10-8.
Caesar, space in traffic.
Hey Rains.
Yeah.
I am doing, just so you're aware, I'm doing a training tomorrow.
Leo training?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I want to try and get everything knocked out of the park because I'm doing fire training as well.
Yeah, we need to do one big training session.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
Liz, I'm not going to allow that message. But you know what I'm going to say because I already told you. It's a bad thing. I also need Kenan and SIU.
Well, I'll try and do your, because I've got most of the trainings to do, so I'll try and get them knocked out of the park tomorrow, hopefully.
Thanks, Dad.
But all division trainings are, they can sort of wait at the moment when I get the main department ones done first.
If you want to do,
and
if
can
you want
always
to,
grab Shaw,
but
and I'll let him know
yeah.
that he can do your ride along training out of patrol too.
Could you please? Because I don't want to be waiting for 6 LAO to get on for us to then do a ride along as game 1. Because 1, I'll be waiting a bit, and 2, it's like by that point I'm out on calls doing paperwork, and then when I'm back 10-8, he's out on a call, and it gets to a point where it's like either we're both out on calls, one of us is on a call, one of us is 10-8. I'm trying to get back from the city up to the county and then get on another call, or he's then out on a call. I get there and then another call comes in. It's like, bruh.
Well, that's originally why I thought we switched over to the exam, was to free up all the ride-alongs that you had to do. Because...
Yeah, well, the main thing was not really ride along, but show them all the equipment, spawn, how to load the trailer, that type stuff is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got you. Where's my flip pedal?
I'm gonna go for
Sierra
it.
6, show me in city limits.
I might actually go 42 and go south.
421, show me also in city limits.
Most of them are doing, what do you call it? They're not actually patrolling, they're...
What Scotty got on?
That certain scene that you're thinking of happens later.
No, I know what happens to it, but they'll set up stuff.
It's already set up. Like, we just need
They're
people.
setting up some things.
Ah.
Hang on, let me go check.
Because I'm going over there and it's starting to give me a bit of texture loss.
I love how everyone loves the Can-Am.
I don't like the Can-Am. I like the Can-Am skin, I just don't like the Can-Am personally.
And I kind of just sat there, I'm like, they like the skin so much, but it was such a simple design. I literally just slapped the logo and text on it, that was it, that's all I did.
I like the quad and the dirt bike personally, because I like quads and dirt bikes. And the trucks. The boat I like as well. I won't talk about that. Game 1 submarine.
Quad, I think, was Turtle, or whoever originally did the skins. I didn't touch the quad, because I felt like that was good enough already. And then...
I mean, it says Game 1 on it, it's enough. You don't need to like...
and also the template's like super small.
Well, but it's also like the simpler skins are better. Like, the more stuff you have going on with a skin, that like the harder you're going to be able to see names, words, logos. It just drowns everything out.
Yeah, and that skin's already downscaled. That's already optimized for the server. So, you know.
Sierra just wait 10-7-50.
Not a lot.
Going south. Going south.
Nope, not
Do you
a
want
lot.
calls or not?
They'll make calls.
Like one of my
Most of them are 41.
bruh.
I just went past them.
Following, show me 241 tonight.
See, Morgan took my place.
10-4, welcome aboard.
I mean, I bought food home. It's not a
Go
bad
ahead and
idea.
patrol up in the county jurisdiction for the time being. Therefore.
I have some simple SADOT skin for another universe, and it's just the logo, the base logo of SADOT, and then Skyline, because I love the Skyline livery. And it's white because it's simple.
User entered your channel.
I swear for God.
I really don't remember the last time I ran the FPIU. It's been too long.
your channel timed
I
out.
dip out of here. Goodbye.
But then I switched over to the 14 Charger. I don't know what it was. I just liked running Ghost.
Yeah, how do you think I feel is?
And I just usually ran the 14 Charger.
I have a box full of food in my room as well. I have a drawer.
Recently, we were getting so many
Like-
that once I need to activate Spur, I activate Spur and then I stay at Spur. So I'm usually in the Camaro or Mustang. So really, I've been floating between the 14 Charger and Spurt. That's it. And
Well,
Python.
this time and the last time I've driven my truck, but I was driving the FAIU, drove a Charger. I kind of changed it around.
You drove the Mustang on that one call.
Yeah, well, that wasn't by choice.
Yeah.
I forgot I went parking. I'll park here.
Oh, here's Redline.
Sounds 039. Gotta check alleyways. Oh, not wrong area.
Hi.
You behaving?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Also, since you're over here. He's never behaving. Can we please have my...
No. You what?
This is it. Not yet. You know what?
What, Sleepy?
I said
That's
this
Sleepy's
is the new house.
Whoever walks next to me or in front of me deserves to get run over in the next 5 minutes.
We don't trust you to drive that car anyway.
Just claim this as Firefighter Street.
Oh,
You sound so disappointed.
because I am.
Why? It's fine.
Is it really?
Yay. Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yeah, no,
my. I'm 95 Lima.
Why do you have this?
What, sir, can you explain to me why you have this? And where you've stored it?
Palm tree.
Yeah, palm tree.
It's alright.
You damage the car, you pay for it.
I'm ready for a nap.
Man, we're just coming down a red line.
I'm tempted.
You damage it, you get tased. because I am on duty and my body cam is rolling.
Abuse of power.
You want to take a nap then?
You damage LAO property, government
Well, see,
property.
I've been up since about 2:30,
Look, we need
so
the
I'm
LEO to
already
go
gonna
to
work.
my wedding, so we
Hey, touching
so-
car.
That sucks.
I swear to God.
Yeah, go and tase him for it. He touched it.
He touched the charger.
Don't touch the butt. Dude, have you not seen Nemo?
I have. A touch.
Stop touching my butt. That's Sleepy's job. Why are you Sleepy? Oh wait, no, I gotta go back on duty.
As you never clocked in.
Fuck. I almost crashed into a tree trying to pull over.
Nice. So I don't recommend crashing into a tree. It's very unhealthy for your vehicle.
I already crashed into a wall.
One's going to be 1011 5024 South Sonora Road on one-time motorcycle, black, with a driver that's dressed all in black.
I know who you're dealing with.
And we all know what's gonna happen.
No, not yet.
If locals can, like, move.
06, do we have a county unit able to provide backup?
Paul 6, I can head route.
10-4, go ahead and route yourself.
10-4, Paul 6 route.
What are the chances? Out of the entire city, we managed to meet up to the same spot.
I was checking on my new house because apparently me and Sleepy have moved to 7036. I know, right? It's got a you can. I would say I'll come over and show you, but your character wouldn't be aware, would they? New house, woohoo! New house, woohoo!
He definitely did not expect me to be sitting there.
What, did you clock him?
No.
I was about to type in /me, get some megaphone and yell at you, so we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. The only issue, there's a car between us.
Paul 623.
We've confused him a bit. I must search the golf course for anything suspicious. There could be some suspicious balls. Good lord, I'm immature. This is call over radio. Port on advise. I've just located some suspicious nuts. Balls. What worries me now though is I don't want to accidentally try and push my Discord and then do what I did before I went to college and end up accidentally pushing my fucking radio as well.
Adam 1 to dispatch. Be advised, I have a gentleman here. Name is Ben Allen, Adam Lima Lima, Edward Nora. Just put up there, got felony evading peace officer arrest with attempted murder and felony speeding, possession of illegal weapon. if I can go ahead and have one more additional up here, just so we can make sure he does not have a weapon.
Pool 21, I can make my way up there if need be. I'm gonna charge unit.
Apollo 8, I'm in the county, I can respond.
Morgan, you still transmitting? I'm still transmitting again.
Apollo 8, go ahead and respond to that. Be advised you do have a hot mic.
Yeah, so supervisors have a nice power to override people. It's very fun.
Lucky for some. What happens if someone accidentally hot mics and doesn't realise it when they're not in briefing and no supervisor around? Do you want me to just ping you?
Usually 9 out of 10 times there is a supervisor, so it's not a worry of mine. But you know, supervisors in dispatch can radio stun people, so it basically stun their radio and tell them that they're still transmitting.
Oh, I want someone in server to try and sell someone else what they call the good kush, and I just want one of their friends to be like, how good can it be? It costs $1. Hey dad, look, it's the good kush. It's the dollar store. How can it be good? That is a premium meme. I need that on a t-shirt. It's the good kush. Just with a dollar sign. No, Army, I'm not a supervisor.
Adam 1 to Apollo 8.
Alright.
You can go ahead and disregard coming to this. He's cooperated.
Aww.
Had that range made me worry for a minute.
I was about to, I thought it was about to yell shots fired. I was like, what? Get ready, jump on the highway. Freeway. Yeah, I'm not a supervisor, I'm a senior deputy, I think.
Yeah, he definitely. He told me he did not.
Apollo 6 clearing off back
be
tonight.
where I'm at.
I'm currently in K9 Game Warden SRU and Traffic. I still need to get trained in SRU Traffic and K9. I've finished my training Game 1, I just need to complete my ride along
Where I was
for that.
sitting, he definitely he flat out told
Which
me
I can
he
do out
didn't
of
expect anybody to be on this road.
what we call patrol. Like, it's a 24-hour server for roleplay, but
It's you, Range. You have like the best hiding spots.
there's a time when a large number of people usually get on, so
People don't sit.
that's what we usually call a patrol time.
And I catch more people not paying attention.
That's just it. You gotta catch people not paying attention.
I'm just gonna yield here for a bit, just so I can deal with a DM. Or not.
Adam 1 and Pulse 6 are back 10-8.
I'll take it right here.
This code 4-1 warning.
Alright.
For it not even being 5 o'clock and having 11 people on server, granted, not everyone's patrolling right this minute, but still 6, 7 people patrolling. That's pretty good.
PCs aren't too bad, they are a bit expensive. Like, this PC hasn't done me wrong, but I want to get a new one just so I can have some more space, and so I can have a better CPU, GPU, The RAM's alright, and I've got 48 gigabytes of RAM, so I ain't really have many worries. The biggest issue is the GPU and the CPU. I need a better CPU. The GPU is not a massive issue again, but I prefer one that has a bit more of a bit more of an ability to you know, have like deal with decent graphics, because currently if I try and max up my graphics now, she struggles. I mean, she is an old thing, so Liz, you haven't lived. If you think staying up that late was a bad idea, just wait. Wait until you get to my age, you go out drinking. I say that like I'm an old man. I'm not. I just sat through a red light. Port 21 en route to List 911.
06 in traffic.
Well, I'm just around the corner from this call, conveniently. So let's see how quickly I get shot.
Well, hopefully nobody will get shot right now. We don't have enough deputies.
06, show me on scene. I believe it's going to be the biker from the previous traffic stop. Might have crashed his bike. You can go ahead and route county fire at the current time.
10-4, county fire will be responding.
Just want to fall through a map. This is the issue I have. Oh, oof, imagine. Full 21 on scene. I don't really think it's too many people have never really had this issue. I think it just might be age of GPU at this point. Good lord. In a second. Oh, that's why. She's heating a bit. Let's turn that up. She's 70 degrees Celsius. Let me just open my window. And come back down to my desk.
So,
Bud,
yo,
before I can take my fire, what's your badge number?
my call sign
Yeah,
is
your call sign.
06.
Okay, interesting. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, biker, said that he had the green light. Local was not following the signage and tried walking across the crosswalk. He swerved to avoid him, lost control of the bike, crashed, dumped it. So.
Alright.
County medical's currently checking out on him, and if he's clear, then then you might have to get the bike towed if it's bad, but
I mean, it's not really his fault, so.
it's not his fault, so we're not going to give any citations or anything like that.
Yep.
Just gotta wait on what medical says. I'm gonna put my med bags back though.
Alright.
The same person they just dealt with, Ben Allen.
Yeah.
So.
I thought they said he had a warrant. Or was it
Nah,
previous?
He had a previous arrest for attempted murder, felony evading, so on and so forth.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Sadly, all too well.
Yep.
Yeah, it comes with the job though. Comes with the territory.
I need to stop yawning. Make everyone sleepy.
Adam 1006 direct.
Good.
Status.
Be advised, County Medical is currently checking out the
DOT is in server but not
time.
active.
If he's cleared, we gotta check the status of the bike. And if the bike's cleared, then he's gonna be free to go. If the bike's damaged, then we'll get it towed.
10-4.
There's no active tow. So so there is SADOT but not active recovery. There's also another recovery company in state.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on him.
Yeah, I knew he
So
was on his way to do a scenario, so that's why I knew he wasn't going to do anything with me.
Well, I don't think he actually meant to do this one. I think what ended up happening was he was driving and accidentally wrecked.
User disconnected from your channel.
yeah. It's not too bad. Stuff's still getting set up, but yeah, it takes time. Takes time to make a masterpiece, as it were. I'm hanging back just so I'm near my vehicle in case the person does decide to do something because of their previous situations.
Block just started up.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think he's going to look to see exactly what's broken on his bike.
You're shitting me. It's the fact that he he wandered over and was like, what's your number? And I was like, oh no.
Oh.
Is something bad gonna happen? I think Steam palm treed him.
Yep.
There are a lot of palm trees.
He's DMing me right now.
Those are some nice palm trees.
Yes.
Wrong button.
So
You got a headache?
It seemed like he had a very bad headache.
Alright.
I think medical's gonna take him. I'm just gonna get his bike towed.
Alright.
06, show our scene here, code 4. Medical's taking them, just get evaluated. County tow's gonna take the bike. Both units will be back 10-8.
If you notice, like whenever I'm floating back between the city and the county, if I park up in a location, it's like smack dab in the middle.
I usually like hiding on the 15, even though no one uses it.
Yeah, well, I'll either be on the 15 or here where I'm at on Sonora Road, or I'll go up to Highway 11. Because people have a tendency to fly down Highway 11. I've caught probably a half a dozen people getting from the county to the city, just flying down there because they never realize that LEO take it.
Take their routes that are known to have speeders, sit there for a bit, and then disappear. So then they stop doing it, and then go, "There's no LEO. I'll speed somewhere else," and then get caught again.
Yep. Well, that's where I caught him the first time. I'm in the same area, but I moved. So if he comes back, he'll be like, "Oh, he moved," and nope.
For me, there are times where if I'm done with traffic stop, if the guy goes the same way that I'm going, I'll go for a bit. Look at my radar. If I got them for speeding, I'll see if they end up speeding off. If they do, I'll grab them again. If they don't, I'll just turn off.
Also, Reigns, Turtle's awake now. He like just got up. Apparently, he says he was super sleepy, but I knew he was gonna be sleepy after last night.
He always is. I honestly don't understand him. He gets a day off, and he spends most of his day off sleeping.
Yeah. I mean, I do the same though.
I think we all do the same.
I don't.
Just gotta sleep it off, you know what I mean?
Reigns is a hard worker.
Yes.
Reigns. Everyone wants to be like Reigns. Reigns is the role model.
I want to be like Jimmy Neutron. Have really weird hair and have no one love him. Oh, I know, because he does end up with a girl, doesn't he? I can't drive undercovers. That's up to other units. That's up to, I think it's Sergeant Plus. Guest drive unmarked. They're all ghosted, but I think that's also that Sergeant Plus. That'll traffic on the two. I have to double check. I know I'm not allowed to do it basically. I can run slick top, but only if I'm deputy of the week, and currently I'm not. Pengu is, and he deserves it. So he's out in his slick top Crown Victoria because he loves that fucking dinosaur. I think you can also run I think you can also run unmarked if you're a if you're an investigator. But yeah, we have some specific vehicles for Game Warden, KNI, SRU, and traffic. Traffic also contains motor and sprint. Motor, you have to be trained in traffic. You have to be a certain rank, then you have to be trained in traffic for, or active in traffic for, I think it's 3 weeks. And then you can get motor, which are motorbikes, and then I think you have to be a corporal plus.
Adam 1's gonna be 10-6 for 2 mics.
Then you have to be corporal plus to get spurt, which is the Camaro and the Mustang. The special pursuit, the sheriff pursuit interceptor something thing. I don't fucking know. Spurt. Not spirit, spurt. That's close. I've slept probably about 23 hours. Went to bed at 1 AM, woke up at midnight. And I'll still be tired. That's the one thing, is if you're still in bed, you'll still usually be tired. It's once you get up and start moving around. Did I just hear a supervisor say that they impeded traffic?
Adam 1's back 10.
So nice try though.
Bruh. But why would I want a supervisor get in trouble?
I don't know, personal gain.
What would I gain? The satisfaction that I got a supervisor in trouble? So that's all I get. I'm not gonna get promotion because of it. I'm not gonna get, yeah. Oh, congratulations. You.
Caught a supervisor.
Like, oh, you caught a supervisor doing a naughty that probably everyone else has done and has never been caught doing. Like, ooh.
Catch deputies all the time.
Yeah, see?
You know it's bad when rain catches you. That's when you know you fucked up.
To be fair, in another universe, I watched, that's not a stop sign because it's not marked. I watched a freaking sheriff's officer, sorry, because it was Los Santos County sheriff. And we were like, well, we were leaving a scene. Want to get fuel? They also want to get fuel, and they went back towards Vespucci PD. So I told them because I was going back there anyway to switch over vehicles and drop off another area that was with me. Well, I watched them run 3 red lights, 2 stop signs, and then T-bone a local, reverse, and go around them. While I was behind them in a fully marked, light-barred vehicle, ironically a Charger. I was like, bruh. So I flipped my lights on, and they would not pull over. So I told them over radio. I think my unit was 231. I was like, 231 to, I can't remember what the fuck their unit number was. Pull over. They didn't respond. They didn't pull over. So I say again, 231, unit in front of me. Pull over. Didn't respond. Alright, fine. Pull 20 unit in front of me. Pull the fuck over, you demoted. They got the idea. That, and then when the sergeant that was with me in my car told them. My sergeant was Reapers.
We had an incident like that where they were doing a ride along and I was their FTO, and they were driving and actually caught air in the vehicle going around the dirt road by the yellow jack.
Yeah.
And didn't stop at the stop sign and almost ran into another marked unit. I messaged that marked unit to go ahead and pull us over.
Yep.
And give a full-on lecture to my probie.
Oh, I ended up getting out and trying to explain to this person what they did wrong. They're like, oh, I didn't do it. And I'm like, I saw you do it. My supervisor that sat next to me saw you do it. But because we're both tired, half asleep, and I'm taking this deputy to the station to either pick up a new vehicle or go 42 because they got injured, I'll get our sheriff to come down. We got told to leave the scene, and all we heard while we were leaving the scene is just yelling. And we're like, yep. Someone's pissed.
Then I've caught a few people who tried playing off when they wrecked their vehicles.
Yeah.
And I've been python and I've actually witnessed them wreck their vehicle. Yeah, those people had a
Hi, Reese.
afterwards.
I hope that I never have to pull over another unit. Like, regardless of their rank, I hope I never have to pull over a unit. But at this point, if I see them break the law, I'm trying to pull them over. And if they don't do so, I will call them over radio and tell them to pull over. And if they don't, I will just call them out of radio again. Pull over now. Because I'm not gonna sit behind someone with my lights on, trying to get them to pull over and then not pulling over because they think they haven't done anything wrong. But understandable if, you know, they're, say, 95 Lima and their game lags out and they go through a red light on my end, but on their end it was green. Like, fair enough, they can prove it when I've got them pulled over. But if they're not going to pull over, that for me is just justify the fact that they know that they've done something wrong.
This for me is a 3-strike system. If I flash my lights behind you, I won't call in the 1011, I'll just talk to you. If you don't pull over and I have to say something to you, then it's gonna be, I'm calling it over radio. And the third time is and you still haven't stopped, and I've called you over radio and you continue driving, I'm calling a 1080.
Yeah.
You got 3 strikes. So that's how it works with me.
I've been pitted by a unit before. That was annoying.
I had to.
They didn't have their lights. We went in a 10-8, we're just driving down the road. They come next. They argued desync.
So, what's poppin'?
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
I Pengu. Uncle Pengu.
No.
I swear to God, if I come across you again, Lorenzana, I'm a flip.
Where are you?
8066.
Oh, I'm at the 9,000.
Okay, good, Stella. I'm gonna do a U-turn and stay away from you.
What's up?
Did Morgan go 42?
He didn't go 42 across the radio.
He's not in radio. He's not in here unless they timed out. They haven't gone 42 on the clock either, so their PC might have just died or their internet. Someone needs to fix the lights at 8060. There's a freaking traffic light right next to turning. So either go straight and then left or just take a right. And that sits green when the traffic light's mounted on the pole. I can't go through that, it's a freaking blocked alleyway.
No,
When he hasn't clocked out.
I sent a message.
Alright. Yeah, he F8/quit, so.
The fucking traffic light nearest will be set on red, whereas the one up on the bar will be green, and then it will switch. The one next to me will be green, the one up from the top to turn right will be red, and it's like, which one am I meant to be looking at? The traffic light where you're never allowed to move. Now we're just hunting in the alleyway. You never know what could happen. Lighting it.
Spot Pluto where cars are going like over 70. It's great. I just want to pull them all over, but the locals.
How do you know that?
Because they're locals.
Yeah, I know. You'll catch him up to like 78, 79. Yep.
You say that over radio rings?
No.
I just heard a radio queue up.
It's probably as forgetting which foot pedal is which.
No, because I'm not talking to my feet aren't even touching the foot pedals. Fuck you.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Okay then. It's probably as. We'll just blame us.
That wasn't me.
I don't know. I just work here.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm wiggling the wheels. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That isn't me. What the who?
Who is that?
Rains, I swear to God.
It ain't
So,
me.
there's not even Rains. Lorenzana, fuck you.
I just did. Relax.
I'm a set with someone on fire, I swear to God. My feet are nowhere near my foot pedals. My finger is nowhere near my push to talk. Fucking TeamSpeak. Who is doing this? What is this bullshit?
It's magic.
Lorenzana, I swear to God, it is you. It is. Because I'm watching. But Sanchez isn't in here.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm hearing that.
I'm not even on scan either. I don't think I am. I shouldn't be.
I'm not. 22.
Hey dear.
10 for Pengu.
The radio button and the radio push to talk button and the radio button are right next to each other.
Oh, hi. Hi, Lorenzana. Fuck it, I'm going on the highway.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you want to double check the hex, I can get you the hex.
Hey, Lorenzana.
Yo.
That fucking bus, right, sits at a green light, goes through it when it's amber, I'm behind it, I go through an amber, and it turns red.
You're already in the intersection, it's fine.
Alright. Because that fucking bus, I swear to God, I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna remove their soul. They waited until it started to go amber. Well, I'm gonna go and try not to die on the highway. Have a good day.
You too.
Is there a legal amount of space you have to leave on a path? Do you have to get a pushchair? Over here, you have to get a pushchair around it, like a double pushchair or some bullshit. Get Lorenzana for blocking a public footpath. The stroke to Lorenzana. I'm just messing. I don't. What the fuck are you on about?
Do you think gas station have tacos?
Yes, but you're gonna end up some really bad times in a bathroom. I'm just waiting for that scene to happen at this point, the you know what scene. Bruh, I want to keep it a secret for my student, but fine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh well, you said it quietly, I don't think they heard you.
Why did you say the Q word?
What, quiet? Pengy, you're in a Crown Vic. You deserve... Oh, never mind. I revoke the Q word until he's in a dinosaur.
Is that right?
Yes. And I will do a Captain Jack Sparrow. I will use the most weird way of revoking it possible to make it so that it is possible to revoke a Q word. Because we all know, if you bullshit enough, it becomes fact. On the bright side, my 95 didn't hear what Lorenzana said, so we're safe. I just need to be near, like, a place where I can change into my formals and grab a Crown Vic. You got a small enough taco there?
Yeah.
You're gonna enjoy later today. when I hear screaming coming from the MRPD bathrooms. What's going on in there? Ah, Pengu had a taco from a gas station.
Just go explore the grapeseed station.
No, don't destroy the grapeseed
I
station.
said explore.
Yeah, but you've just had a mini taco from a gas station. I'm not getting called down there to clean that shit up. Literally.
Not what I meant. You weenie.
The fuck? The fuck's a weenie?
You're a weenie.
You're a weenie.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Ooh, what's the store go to?
Someone pulled a Uno reverse card on a scene with me, and I was like, bruh. So I pulled out of my vest an Uno reverse card. I pulled out an Uno reverse card and a +4 from my vest. So someone else on that scene walked over to me and threw a cancel thing. What?
There's someone left their toys in the locker at them or the grapeseed station.
Oh.
There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh.
Have you found Glock's locker?
I don't know.
I think has it got a lot of rainbow?
Yep.
Yeah, you found Glock's locker. Was it Glock's or was it?
I'm scarred for life.
Good.
Hey, Reigns.
Yep.
Have you looked in small bread?
Let me look.
I'm about to go to a gas station, go 10-6, and actually like buy cake and then eat it IRL.
Yo, share.
You want to come down to Vespucci area?
I'm in the county.
Exactly.
Is that gonna close? Why does the grapeseed thing not close?
What, the gate, the main gate at the front?
Like,
It
far away
does.
from it to where you can't lock
It's
it.
the distance
Oh,
thing.
yeah, that's how automatic gates work, Pengu.
It can just be locked open then.
No, because if someone gets in, we're blaming it on you.
It doesn't lock.
Yes, it does.
I can't get to it to where it locks because it opens.
You can be. You drive a distance away, you sit there for a minute, and then it closes, and you click E.
Okay, I got it.
Pengu, it's not rocket surgery. I can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wowza.
That explains a lot, though.
What will?
Small bread. Higher than your pay grade right now.
I think it will forever be higher than my pay grade.
Yeah.
Did you just say yeah?
I think he was agreeing with me.
Oh, okay. Do I buy ketchup and donuts?
Ketchup and donuts.
Don't knock it till you try it. Or mayonnaise. I'll just buy a tub of mayonnaise in the car.
Ew.
Mayonnaise tastes nice. Mayonnaise.
Ketchup and donuts.
Mayonnaise is good for you.
Are you? It's supposed to be Boston cream, not ketchup or mayonnaise filled donuts.
I think I'm just upset, right? I mean,
Ketchup chips. Just no.
what happens if you get a jam-filled donut but it's not filled with jam, it's filled with ketchup?
Ugh.
Or filled with mayonnaise? It's not icing, it's mayonnaise.
Okay, so looking at the list right now, it looks like we have only one Civ who's actually clocked in. And that's Scotty.
Bruh.
Well, Glock had issues with his PC. And
Yeah, they're all planning for that scene.
And Sanchez went to go get food.
I'm tempted to just drive back round to my house and slap Sleepy.
I might go 42 just to give you guys Civ stuff.
Please do, because at this
I
point,
did yesterday, I was so salty. It's okay though.
I can't drive that direction. I'm gonna go say hi to my boyfriend.
Let me work.
Sorry, fiance. Hey Pengu, how does it feel that you're gonna end up with a sister?
Look at me, ask Sarah that.
You are Sarah, you fucking drug dealer. A car in front of me, window just rolled down. I don't feel safe.
Well, Sarah doesn't know because she doesn't even know that you and
She came with me on a holiday to England to meet her grandparents. How has she not found out from at least someone there?
Because you didn't tell her.
No, I didn't tell. It doesn't mean that someone out there didn't.
Well, they didn't from my knowledge.
I don't fucking care if you have her find out or not.
Wow.
It's your character.
It's your daughter.
Your character.
No, you.
I'm not force RPing my daughter. That sounds creepy. Hey Lorenzano, do you have kids?
Nope.
Yeah, don't get any. They ruin your life.
I had one.
What happened to her? Sorry, what happened to it?
It moved out of state.
Ah.
I never RP to have kids or a spouse or anything.
I think people IRL would get a bit confused if you say hi honey to someone in a video game. My parents just think I'm mentally disturbed.
That's pretty accurate.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, I was about to say, are they wrong?
No comment. I have not been locked up in an insane asylum or an insane ward yet because we don't have insane asylums in England anymore. They all got scrapped or turned into prisons. If you so over here, if you're that mentally disturbed that you're unsafe for yourself and the public, so you're that much of a danger, you just get put in prison. No, not really, because then you get have issues in there. I think the only proper insane ward is the state penitentiary, also known as Carstairs, in I think it's Scotland. The town of Carstairs nearby and other surrounding areas, including the train station and train tracks surrounding it, and obviously the surrounding area of the actual facility itself, just has a bunch of World War II air raid sirens. So if someone escapes, they just go off, and will go off until that person is captured and returned to the place. It just says lock your doors, lock your windows, grab your shotgun. Which ain't too bad, apart from that one of the people there is in there because they decided to behead their mother. They said that she was Satan. For me, it just confuses me how you can, like, some people, it's... Renzana, I swear to God.
It wasn't me!
It was! I'm watching it on TeamSpeak 3! I'm staring at it!
Oh, wait a second. I think I know why. Hold on.
Like, bro, you can't say it's not you. I'm looking at it!
Because, you know what?
It's...
I set another talk button.
And you're using it? But yeah, there's a point. Because it dries the same way? Did you know paint? No, sorry. Did you know ice cream does dry? It has the same consistency of paint if in thin layers.
And you know this why?
Because I've witnessed it. Have you never had a bowl of ice cream and left it out for a bit? Because you're too lazy to take it downstairs?
No, because I live on the same floor, or I'm on the same floor as my kitchen.
Do you live in a bungalow?
What the fuck is that? I'm so uncultured. You
A 1-story building.
No, 2. I'm just on the top floor. There's the main floor and then the basement. That's it.
So a bungalow then.
Sure. Yes. You're a bungalow.
Does it have an upstairs?
An attic, yes.
No. Does it have an upstairs, a second floor?
No.
Does it have a basement?
Yes.
It's a bungalow. Yes, I'm a 1-story house.
Yeah.
That's usually pretty wide. Yes, I'm a fat building. You said it.
Going 23 miles per hour and a 40.
Why are you letting me go this question? Oh, we wonder about you a lot, but we're still here. Not wrong. Who just texted me?
User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
I got texted my aunt 2 hours ago and it's like, why aren't you in bed?
Same. Where's Netflix when you need it?
Hidden. Hidden. I think Sleepy's gone AFK. You won't answer his phone.
What do you think about that one?
He has an earpiece.
Yeah, for his radio.
He's off duty.
Oh. I don't know. Why would anyone answer the phone?
Just smile.
I can't hear you over the sound of the phone ringing. I had to turn down the volume on that. If I put shouting on in Mumble, will it come across as me shouting on the phone?
I don't think so.
Because I do know, I think I was at the right angle once. Someone called someone next to me, and I could hear them through the phone. I do think that.
That'd be cool if that does work, but like, I don't think it does.
It might have just been their feedback for their mic, but I do think that would be a good idea for the concept of the phone, because, yeah, you just hear someone talking normally to someone on the phone, you just barely hear it, and all of a sudden they just start shouting through the phone, you hear every word.
So how it works with Mumble is that when you get connected to a call, it obviously says you're connected to a call, and it has a number next to it. So I think the issue would become that, you know, how do you make it so that when you're connected to a one-on-one call?
Couldn't it load up in the proxim? Couldn't that call? Because that call's linked to that player that's for those 2 players that have answered it. The person that's not talking, I suppose, like, kind of have a radius thing where it's like.
So think about it this way. So you know normal Mumble, so that like everyone around you will hear you from a certain distance based
Yeah.
on what your voice setting is. So let's say I was the call Reigns right now. I'm down the city, he's somewhere in the county. Alright? So we're taking 2 people in completely different locations, making it so that they can hear each other. So basically, in reality, put it as it's basically putting us right next to each other without putting us right next to each other.
Yeah.
But for everyone else, we're still the same distance apart. That's why you can hear me talking on the phone because you're close to me.
Zero 6, I'll be in route.
Pulse one will also be en route. I'm down at 7031.
Oh, so this will be your paperwork. Beautiful.
Yeah, if we get through fucking traffic. And also find him. If he ain't near Nether East. Never eat shredded wood. Okay, I'm gonna go grab CCTV first, just so if we do find him, I can actually pinpoint the fact that he was going east for one, and two.
Execute Order 66.
I just lost my hearing, and the fact that you know that it was them. So that's all I need to do is find them and not visually see them doing it. Oh, good lord.
God damn, he's hauling ass.
Oh, 6, I'm at Sandy exit in case he comes this way.
I'm gonna just have that CCTV go to my fucking plate reader. If he's hauling ass, you're gonna need additional.
Gonna be near social 7276.
Put on scene.
Front, away.
Alright, you wanna go ahead and turn off the bike for me? So, the reason for a stop is we've gotten multiple 911 calls about you driving recklessly. Alright? So, can I get your license, registration, proof of insurance? Alright, you got no weapons on you, do you?
Sorry.
Well, if you have
I would ram them, but yeah. I'll do a room tour eventually.
Then you wouldn't mind if I pat you down, would you? The fact that you refused to give me a straight answer beforehand, so... Alright.
Aaron's on it. If he does run, can you do me a favor and delete my traffic advisory?
Why'd you put up a traffic advisory?
Because we're on the side of the highway.
Yeah, and we have a shit ton of locals going past at 70, 80. I want them to slow down.
What did their CCTV show?
It shows vehicle with the plate Bravo Echo November swerving all over the road.
Alright, well this is him.
Give me a second. Alright, yeah.
What is he doing?
I don't know. But I must stay in my vehicle and prepare to reverse and face the other direction and then drive up the hill away. If in that case I do that, please get in.
Well, I don't like his attitude towards me. So.
Do you want another 32 down just in case?
Nah.
Alright. What the fuck?
Hurry up, let's go!
Can I help you?
Hurry up!
No, stay by your vehicle.
Or what?
Or I'll put you in cuffs and you'll be sitting in the back of my cop car.
For what?
You really want to test me, my friend?
You want to test me, bud?
Listen to me and stand by your bike.
If he does run, I'm not gonna be able, if he doesn't have a helmet on, I'm not gonna be able to hit him off the ammo if he gets a slow speed because he doesn't have a helmet. Oh, never mind.
I think he's just trying to get it back if he gets my drift.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, I'll probably hit him with reckless driving and reckless endangerment.
Do you want me to stay in my vehicle?
Just trying to think if there's anything else I'd have to hit him with.
We can't really get him for verbal abuse, so wish we could.
If he keeps being a pain in my ass, I could hit him with resisting.
Alright.
And possibly obstruction if he doesn't listen.
Do you want me to stay in my car?
Yeah.
Alright.
He knows me. I pulled a gun on him before, so he knows better to fuck with me because I will fucking tap his ass.
Alright.
Alright.
Give me a second. Alright, what's up?
Reverse. Front closing.
Nah, man. No, not really.
Hi, Leopard.
Nah, I just sorta got the bike. I sorta missed the bike for a bit and sorta tried to test it, you know.
Just so you're
We
aware.
never assumed that you were okay.
Bunch of us are 95, a few of us on a scene.
Yeah, there's 2 people that are
No, not really. Cause I just do. Nah, I'm good. See ya, bud.
1080.
Positive advised going eastbound 8022 Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles high rates of speed. Now in the second lane, vehicle is swerving all over the road. Now in the third lane, fourth lane.
06, be advised I'm breaking off to get the motor unit.
Still continue. Vehicle's flipping a Yui. Almost hit my vehicle. Now going wrong way down Del Perro Freeway. Now westbound, flipping another Yui. I'm not.
Politics are up.
Bottom advised, I've lost eyes. Last seen going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Flipped to Yui in oncoming lanes. Now going the correct direction eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Nearest post of last seen is 8041. Black motorbike, black rider, all black motorbike, plate Bravo Echo November.
User joined your channel.
Fuck. Pull 2106.
Go ahead.
Could we get the state cameras to search for this vehicle, please?
Be advised, I just went in and put it into the system. System sometimes has issues with low letter plates like that, so it'll be a hit or miss.
10-4. Platoon advise, I've continued along the east to south now of Del Perro Freeway. I have not located the bike since. Fuck.
Call 6 will be in city limits, helping locate.
That's what actually happened. Someone did deploy taser. I wish. Fucking bastard flipped a Yui on me. Right. You know what's right behind us now? That empty section?
Direction was your last heading?
He flipped a Yui gun this way and then went back onto the freaking eastbound lanes going the wrong way, and then flipped another Yui and went the correct way going fucking eastbound. And that's all I saw because I couldn't do a Yui here, so I went further down, and by the time I turned around he was gone. Platoon advised, I believe he might have taken the Route 15 up to the county.
Be advised, state traffic cams have picked it up at 7101.
Platoon on him out. Nope.
Units be advised, could possibly be armed. They do have a history.
Call over is going to be 10-8.
10-4, welcome on board. Be advised, we have an active biker who ran from us. Bike's been located at 7101. Units are currently responding.
10-4.
06, be advised, I got him. Gonna be taking a right onto Vinewood Boulevard. Secondary, take all up.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, high rates of speed. Poor tiny. Put one on the device palm tree. Put one on device there. Now going eastbound. Vinewood Boulevard, taking a right at 7134. Now going southbound. Alta Street, high rates of speed. Continuing straight over at 7131. Continuing southbound. Taking a UE, going into a car park at 7128. Where did he go? Put on advise nearest post 7128. Subject's vehicle is blocked.
I'll go around.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys have problems? So my ASAP is perfectly fine. You guys can help me or no?
You get 3 seconds.
What? 3 seconds, but.
Put on advise 1070 going northbound 7130.
Stop!
Wrong person! Now going southbound Dot Street 7131. 7130. So just going back towards his bike. Scale continuing southbound Alta Street. Nearest postal 7128.
Going for the bike!
Put you on taser deployed, missed.
You're gonna get tased, dude.
No, I'm not. No.
Now going eastbound 7128, now going back northbound towards his bike. Alta Street.
Bro, you're all pretty bad with your tasers.
Stay on the fucking ground.
Or what?
I'll make you fucking ride it again.
Yeah?
Don't want it.
You not want it?
Put your hands up, man. Oh, sorry, guys.
What's your taser deployed?
Alright, I give up.
Get on your knees then.
I give up. I give up.
Someone from the back there wanna hit it.
I'm not going in for cuffs. If he tries anything, I'll make him ride it again. I've already got bobs in him.
Oh, you gonna put me in cuffs or what? Come on, bro.
Don't move.
What's one? Can I get an available unit to inform medical they are required at 7130 for a taser prong removal?
Are you happy?
Call 6, you guys can do that.
Oh,
Call
wait,
6, tell them now.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
Hey?
Nice shirt.
Yeah.
Let me go get my hat back, if you know what I mean.
Are you the boss? Are you the boss, man?
Can I be activated? So.
Call 6, be advised, medical's en route.
You alright?
Yeah, just got hit in the face by another deputy.
Okay. Medical's en route if you want to get looked at. When they
10-4. It was an accident on his end, so fair enough. Do I have standard plates? I do. There we go.
I'll come back because this guy's nice. What's up, medical? Hey.
Okay, so. Also, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, I just realized you did that. Oh, sorry, you did it when I was driving. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you kindly for the resubs, though. Thank you kindly.
You being a dumbass. That's not gonna lie.
Let's go on 10.
By the way, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney.
Make him red lightning again.
Anyone we point to by the state of San Andreas. You understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yeah.
Cool. With these rights in mind, you still wish to speak to us?
Sure, why not?
All right.
Also, can you guys take my helmet off?
Medical can do that. I'd rather than clear you for C-spine. I'd rather not be held responsible.
Okay, go ahead and do it, though.
Alright.
Taser pro.
There you go. Be careful also.
Oh, sorry.
That is the fucking second time on this scene. Everyone hates me today. This is a 2018 Charger. Subjects, incident type, taser, deployment, landmarks, NA, 7130. Sorry, yeah, 7130.
I'm putting them in your card.
10-4, I'm filling out the report for me tasing them.
Alright. Rights have been read, so I gotta go check that real quick.
10-4. What do you mean, Don't walk over to me and say,
I need to wait my manacles.
What? Okay.
I'll be in my head in a minute.
10-4, have fun with that, sir. 421-06.
Go ahead.
Could you also have come down and check the bike that's currently sat next to my vehicle and also my vehicle for any serious or major damage? Yeah, I keep getting bullied.
I don't think he's injured. I think the bike just kind of ran into his car.
Adam 1, back 10-8.
No, I feel horrible.
Hey, Sleepy, I'm gonna pick up this bike. Just to get off the side. If I can. Wanna help me out here? 3, 2, 1, lift!
Sorry about that. But mate, I sneezed.
Yeah, I'm looking here now. It'll take a minute to look around, if you know what I mean.
Did the bike?
Yeah, bike's all good.
Did the bike hit my vehicle? if you when looking at the damage of the bike.
I think Sleep is looking over that vehicle, or looking over your vehicle. I know.
I was wondering because you know.
Yeah.
I'll be in my head a sec.
Sure, 6. Can I get 1 times county tow for a Beatty 801 at 7128?
Was it a good chase though?
Hi Taylor.
Yeah. Somehow they.
I hope you have fun to your Halloween dance.
Az was
Also,
shooting
thank you
someone
for
to
your
get the motor
sneeze.
unit, and Az lost sight. They went up between the interstates and switched between oncoming and stuff like that. So we ended up losing eyes. Then the traffic cams ended up picking them up.
Yeah, those bodies are pretty quick. So.
I know I own one. Well, used to.
I do not want to get injured today. Leave me alone. Don't remind me. Look, I got no jobs so I can, you know, distract myself. Oh shit, that's worse than distracting myself. Shit.
Oh, Dev, congratulations! I didn't realize it was your birthday.
I think if you guys think the charge,
It's alright. Oh, you're right out there, Dev.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I was waiting for Sully to answer my DM, but he didn't. I wanted Sully to answer my DM about him if he hit my vehicle on his side, but he hadn't answered, so I was like, fuck, I'm instead of standing here with the thing. A bit late now.
Yeah, so you think it is drivable? Just he's got to go back to station.
Few scratches and dents, got them taken out easily, so.
All right. Well.
Repainted it and all that, so.
I'll be behind you. I'll be behind you as I'll let you go code 2 because I'd rather you not be driving around the city with a broken car. So
I am a broken car.
Well, yeah. Pengu, you're good to go. Thank you.
I got punched in the face again.
Politics clearing up back tonight.
Did you say I can go code 2 to MLPD?
Yeah.
Thank you. I also have a subject in the back of my vehicle. 421 en route to MLPD 10-6 code 2 at Sierra 06's advice.
Love, you might want to check your emails.
Alright. Billy. So please stop kicking the backboard.
Or what?
Do you want to ride the lightning again?
No.
And stop kicking the backboard.
Also, your car is like severely messed up, my monocles.
Yeah, it's like that in all of us.
Ah, gotcha. So did you guys like getting chased?
Did you say, did we like getting chased?
No, yes. I mean, me chasing you guys?
You weren't chasing us, we were chasing you, so...
Same thing.
It's two different implications there.
User joined your channel.
Help me get me out of this car.
Hey, Lorenzana. It would be a good idea to kick the back of the board of the charger as well, so...
Cool. So I'll just give him instruction on government property.
Alright.
On top of everything. Is this your paperwork or my paperwork? I don't mind.
Your primary.
Alright.
I still have to do my taser.
You're gonna have to turn in your vehicle. You're gonna need a vehicle tonight.
Aww.
Alright, watch your head, buddy.
Yep.
Alright, we're going upstairs.
Great. That's great. That's awesome, bro. So excited.
Atesh, I swear to God, I come back to that.
I don't want to. You. Oh my god.
We don't care what you want, we want to watch you suffer. It's our entertainment.
I don't know this.
421, do you have any available units in route to that 911? For port 21 en route to Lays number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm across the city.
Paul 6 back in county limits.
We go wee fast. I should get the Vic again. Yes. You ever just chew on a cactus? What? I hug cactuses. I mean, owls eat them. Locals are having derby.
Either live match being done or only. Oh wait, no. Huh? Oh, there's a one here.
You can get through there.
Or is it being stupid again?
I'm in CAD. I was writing a taser prong deployment, but no, I'm fine.
You're special.
No, everyone can. You just can't use it if you're not a supervisor. You gotta pretend.
Anyone can use the unit manager, because I can. I can watch people. I can. Port 21 in the area attempting to locate. Port 21, can I get an additional 32 please?
I don't think. Is there anyone in the city that's closer? He's writing. He's doing paperwork on jailing. He just. Yeah, that. Arrest report.
Adam 1 can head that way from Harmony.
7-4.
Take top crown big.
That was loud as hell.
We go super fast.
There was quotation marks, but around child smoking drugs, but it got rid of them.
I don't think there was a child smoking drugs.
I'm a concerned parent calling about a man smoking drugs at the pier. I don't want my child to see that. Take him away. I'm sorry, I read it differently. I just pushed a local, and they said, "Bro, is that aliens?"
Just as a reminder, guys, MRPD doesn't have its proper circles yet in teleports, so yelling circle isn't properly set up.
I'm looking for a smoking child.
What?
There it is.
Who was in the charger that lost me?
That was Az.
Where the fuck?
You got juked out so much.
Yeah, because you did a U-turn in oncoming lanes, and I was already going.
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean that's true. But then, right? See when, see that freeway that we run. See if you continue straight. See if you go across the lanes or like a wee like.
Am I blind?
I went down there, and I was actually pretty much sitting there, and you drove right past me.
Am I blind?
I don't know. Are you?
Apparently, I can't find. Where the? What do you mean the stairs that you just came from? What? Huh? The stairs I just came. What?
Are you blind?
I think so.
Hey, how do you clear a locked plate?
You what in your F5?
Yes.
You click F5. You go plate reader, and then clear below plate.
How much shield times my guy getting overall?
Clear the locked plate.
Depends on what your keybinds are.
I don't know what my keybinds are.
Locals point to the stairs towards the beach that they just saw you at.
Wait, as a supervisor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Did you not know that? Did you not know that?
I forgot about that.
As a supervisor, you can just run click top.
No, it's nothing on the numpad. This button, this.
It depends on your personal keybinds. For 21, I've located the subject. What's my ETA on my 32 to 8002 car park on the pier? Kill me.
Oh man, we got the big boss man here.
Alright, so can you do me a favour and step down off the top of the vehicle, please?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what did you need?
Where'd you get that weed from?
I was yelling at
I bought it.
Do you have a license? Do you have a medical license?
What's a medical license, dude?
What's your name?
Oops, I took a screenshot. Why is this
Random berry new.
Say that again?
Random berry new.
Fine, I guess I'm just gonna have a locked plate.
You say random berry new?
Hey, big boss man, dude.
Hello.
So do you have an ID that I can see?
No, I'm probably gonna go.
Yes, sure.
A little bit of dispatch.
Alright, how much weed have you been smoking a day?
Enough for me to go.
No, but I'm on about for meeting since I can.
Can you just confirm the name on that for me, please?
Because there's more than 4 other active deputies.
Yeah, that's 9.
Just you might just have to rebind the penguin.
Oh, I had my.
Like, can you just hang tight for me?
Hey sir, is this your vehicle that you were standing on?
Your bike, by the way. What bike should I take at the Kawasaki?
I don't know.
Harley, the BMW.
You don't know?
BMW.
I don't know. It's really nice, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm wondering why the driver's window is busted out. Sir?
Sir, don't walk away. Sir, come back over next to the vehicle, please.
Come back over here, please.
Just looking at the water.
Come back over next to the vehicle, please.
I'm watching the water.
Sir, I will not ask you again. Come back over and stand next to the vehicle, please.
That's hard. Kawasaki use English hard.
I need to get what?
Pause 6, 10, 7, 2 mics.
So do me a favor and just stand still. You don't need to be walking around the vehicle. I'd ask you to stand next to it. Fuck it, if he wants to be on there, if he wants to be on there.
Seriously, radio check.
Side by side.
Copy, seriously, 1031 active share supervisor, active motor.
Why, man?
Hoping to be a Superman this time.
You tell me.
Action motor, yes, but I've been on the bike before. Range, what is it you say I did again? No, it was something else. Range said something.
06, show me going 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night, guys. You as well, sir.
Warning, felony.
Adam 1
armed.
dispatch.
He's going to dispatch.
Can you run me at 28 on 42, Paul, David, Queen, 160, and see if it's reported stolen?
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over here.
Pause 6, back tonight.
He's got previous felony in arms, has schizophrenia, only has a driving license, no vehicle registered, that plate does not match. If he runs off, I'm tasing him. 2 arrests, 1 felony, 1 felony arms. Ramden Newberry, age 21.
That's what a lot of us do.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check the reasoning behind the felony and armed.
Keep myself in game. Do we have a dispatch center here in this MRPD?
Yeah, somewhere.
Do not know.
Also in the security office.
Heads up, you got previous Grand Theft Auto, possession of illegal illegal weapon, criminal possession of illegal weapon, forgery or fraud, firearm carry violation. And that was done by Paulo too. Paulo too also needs to. I didn't realise you would spell pistol. Hey, Tash.
Yeah.
I just spelled pistol.
Pistol?
P-I-S-T-O-L.
So not P-I-S-T-A-L. 2528 records. I'm sorry, that's gave me a little happy. Oh, for fuck! Have you dealt with this person twice? Oh no, you haven't. Good. They got Grand Theft Auto twice.
Do we have any active calls going currently?
10-4, 8002, 1 person smoking marijuana in the parking lot. But there is a stolen vehicle here with damage to the driver's side window and hotwire.
They have 2 priors for Grand Theft Auto.
Copy, sir. Do you need any additional units?
10-4, we can go ahead and start another one.
Does that mean I get a grand prize?
Sir, can you stop smoking that cigarette for me, please?
What?
Stop smoking.
Don't kill my buzz, man.
Crush out the cigarette.
Dude, It just costs money.
This is the last time I'm gonna ask you. Crush out the cigarette. Do me a favor, face away from me.
Y'all are dude killers.
Do not walk away or I'll tase you. So stop walking away. Stop walking away. Sir, this is your last chance. Stop walking away. Stop walking away.
Sir, stop walking.
They said stop walking away, so I walked in.
Back upstairs.
Stop walking away.
Excuse you, so you'll be arriving on scene ETA 10 seconds.
Stop walking away.
Dude, major mood kill.
At this current point in time, you're being detained under suspicion of Grand Theft Auto, failure to comply for a lawful order, and resisting arrest.
Dude. Did you have to bring another one to the buzzkill?
Oh.
Yep, just walk away there, yep.
Hey, it's McBuzzkill.
What's the current call you and other units are on currently? Be advised, we're going to be on scene at 8:02 Resident Avenue.
Is there anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or stab me?
Person that was smoking marijuana.
Yeah.
Also got a
What's that going to be?
It was marked stolen.
I forgot what it was, but I know I do.
Say that again.
10-9 that street for me.
I forgot what it was, but I know I do, man.
Outstanding.
Good luck, because I can't remember.
Deputy.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hi.
Sir, do you know who the
Let me just
primary
search him.
unit is on that scene?
Who's the primary?
I am.
Be advised, going to be call 21.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the car from?
That's when they couldn't even find me.
Be advised,
Came here and they just went away. Had it after local, I think. I don't know. I get to make fun of this one.
So did you steal this vehicle?
Define steal.
Did you acquire this vehicle without the owner's consent?
Yeah.
Alright, so you did steal this vehicle
I
then.
think. What's acquire?
Did you get this vehicle without the owner's consent?
What's consent?
Did you drive this vehicle without the person who owns it telling you you could?
Yeah. I understand that.
Did you drive it here?
Seriously, dispatch, be advised, you got one.
Yeah.
Alright, at this current point in time you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto, failure to abide by a lawful order, resisting arrest, DUI. Is there anything else you'd like to add to the list? Is there anything else that I need to be aware of?
New dispatch, Red Desert Avenue 8002.
Because you're smoking in public and you decide to continue to walk away from us, I'll also be getting you with disturbing the peace. Because you were causing issues to some of the locals. If you're going to smoke your weed, even if it's a small amount or a large amount, can you please do it in a, like, your home, not in a public area?
Dude, you're killing the buzz. I want to see the water.
Stay safe, Az.
You too. Do you think I'd get him for criminal damage?
Grand Theft Auto will work.
Alright.
Show dispatch back in channel.
003 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can we turn off a call? Back 10-8.
10-4-03, back 10-8.
Atish! Yeah, yeet. Hi.
Hi.
How are you? That is good. I am motor. For the first time in a good while.
Adam 1, dispatch.
Good.
Could I have one-time counting tow for an impound for a stolen vehicle, tag number 42, Paul David, Quebec 160.
10-4, county tow will be there in 2 mics. Dispatch will be 10-1 for 911.
Oh.
Put him on code 0.
Oof.
I'll have you know that you've slightly inconvenienced me. Matang. Do you not have that saved?
From your signboard.
Huh?
You do that from your signboard.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Who gave her a soundboard?
Waiting runs on her.
We're never gonna hear it. We're never gonna not hear it. I can't English today. Leave me alone.
Look, Reese is saying don't try to fly again.
Tell Reeves I said he's fired.
You can't fire him. He quit.
Actually, I can fire him.
Can you?
Yes. Reigns, can I fire Reeves? Need Reigns permission, like that.
Dispatch call.
New dispatch, undefined. Red Desert Avenue, postal 8002.
Grr.
Can I have you en route towards 3036, heading towards Joshua, or Sandy Shores? I have a female who's hit by a vehicle, was limping back towards Sandy. It's gonna be blue hair with a jacket and glowing shoes.
10-4 coming around. Automatically sound like Xena to me.
Yeah.
Cause it is.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Swear to God, Xena.
It's not.
As you can TP to me, I'm in a hidden spot.
What was the plate on the vehicle?
User was moved to your channel.
On what? The stolen?
Yeah, the stolen vehicle.
Well, teleport to me first, and then I can.
Ah, 10-4. I thought County had already covered it.
No.
I want to go burr. Orange, am I going to take priorities off cooldown now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to you now, Reigns. You said a hidden spot.
Yeah, nobody was.
Thank you, Reigns. Time to continue filing this report.
What?
Dispatch Sierra 10.
To fire you?
William Reeves.
Go ahead.
Dial 200 have you attached to this call, the hit and run. It's going to be nearest postal 3036 Joshua Road. Caller did state it was a female, blue hair, jacket with glowing shoes, was limping away, heading towards Sandy to assist. Follow 4.
10-4, show me the route.
Could I get him done for lewd or distant conduct in public, so smoking weed?
Public intox.
Dispatch,
Ooh.
1.
Go ahead.
Can we get a status on your scene?
10-4, waiting for county tow. Got one in custody. He'll be transporting momentarily.
10-4.
Follow 4 is going to be in the area of the 911 attempting to locate subject.
10-4, solid copy.
Alright. At this current point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say will be used against you in court law. Right to entertain if you can't follow 1.2 by Stats. Andreas, do you understand if the right to read them to you? No, I'm reading their rights. Do they have blue hair or freaking orange hair? I can't remember.
They have orange.
Alright, sweet.
Here, can I maybe help if you go and ask locals if they've seen her last known direction?
Yeah, you can still ask.
Locals that pass by, there's locals that live in the motel.
User disconnected from your channel.
421 dispatch.
Good.
Show me 10-6 en route to MRPD with 1 times 10-15.
10-4, showing you en route, MRPD, 1 times 15.
Harrison in the area searching for the victim.
I opened my map and it wouldn't load quick enough, so I end up almost going into a guardrail.
Adam 1, dispatch.
Arizona?
Adam 1, dispatch.
Dispatch is out of channel.
10-4.
Hey dude, do you understand the concept of a fucking single lane? Because you're kind of in my lane.
Harrison, I got eyes. It's going to be East Joshua Road at this time, nearest postal 3006.
Oh, you can't see in game. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me just. Thank you.
Follow 4 to 010 postal?
Oh, fuck me.
3006 East Joshua.
This is back in channel.
Jump on the highway, it'll be quicker.
Adam 1, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show myself 10-8 off that scene. Be back en route to county area.
10-4, showing Adam 1 back to 8. Dispatch here at 10.
Oh yeah, it actually 0 Sierra 10. Sorry, 10, sorry.
Dispatch Sierra 10.
Be advised, she's gonna be on scene with a female.
10-4. Can I get that postal so I can have fire moving?
It's gonna be East Joshua Road 3008.
10-4.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Show this backing channel.
Sierra 10 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be advised, medics have arrived.
10-4. Medics on scene.
You'll see. Probably about. I think it's like between 9 and 10 EST.
Dispatch, Paul 21.
Go for 21.
Have you arrived at MRPD yet?
10 for Shimmy just arriving at MRPD.
My lord.
10-4. Would you like the call to remain open or would you like it to be closed?
Just spawned everywhere.
10 for, can it remain open, please?
10-4.
10 for, thank you kindly.
I'm on Great Ocean heading north and big old. Yeah, just popped in.
Do we need to activate game 1?
I mean, deer, boars.
It is weird though when you show up on scene as like a completely separate character, but a related.
Sierra 03 control.
I think I have to.
Good. Can you detach me from that call, please?
Be advised, sir. You haven't been attached to a call.
Be advised, on my system it's showing me attached to Paul 21's call.
You're not appearing on my side, sir. You might need to refresh your system.
Copy.
It's still showing up on mine that he was attached. I thought I'd say something. Alright, just wait in here for me, sir. Thank you kindly. What's your favorite number?
Dispatch 03. Does it show you off that call now?
10-4.
What's gonna be your favorite number? Oi. What's your favorite number?
Warning, felony, armed.
Can I jail someone in the new, yeah, MLPD? Hello? Anyone? How do I jail someone in this MLPD? Because I never got told how to jail someone in this MLPD.
You'll have to F2 and towards the back door where the...
When you say
Call 4 to dispatch.
back door,
Go ahead.
So, mine and Sierra's 10 call at 3008 on Joshua Road, code 4, both units back 10-8, medics are transporting.
10-4.
But to answer your question, you got F2 and it's towards the bottom. Where
I found that.
Yeah.
That is
It's only until Turtle fixes it.
fair enough. There's a lot of electrical cables. Oh well, time to sit in my car and do paperwork until something happens. Shame. Oh, apparently, I heard it's a special day for Dare. I heard it was his birthday. Devs. He said he's not looking forward to what's happening later, and I was like, "What? It's your birthday?" That's what I had to, because he made it sound. Yeah. Is Lorenzana in here still? Yeah, definitely. He basically just yelled it out loud. For me earlier, and I was like, "No, bro!" But no one in my stream called it.
Show dispatch back in channel.
I will be. I'll be showing up in a Crown Vic.
I got my Tahoe.
I'm also bringing a vest in my trunk in case stuff goes down. Some people. I'll hang around while everyone makes their way over, but when you go over, I'll try and have my car close by, with my vest ready. My vest will go from, when I'm waiting for everyone, I'll be moving my vest from the trunk of the Crown Vic into the driver's seat, just so I can run over, unlock, grab it, and come back, because that has my cuffs taser on it. I won't have my firearm, pistol, because I don't have my holsters or anything. You just basically gave away what it is, Reeves. Has she? A Tash? Matang. Matang. That should be a t-shirt. Tash should make a t-shirt that's just Matang. Matang. Hey, Tish. Tish, do you have a merch store? Do you have a merch store? Do you have a merch store? You should have one and then have a t-shirt just as Matang. Bro, I want a t-shirt that says Matang on it. It starts with W, ends with ing. Why are we being so violent to each other?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because no one's meant to know today.
That's me saying if I'm going or not.
But you still said it. It's a secret.
No one's told me. No one's told me this.
When you call someone who's older than you, this kids is why I don't have kids. Well, she doesn't read stuff. I mean, fair enough. She don't want to read it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get resisting arrest. Yeah, they decided to walk away from us, then walk back to their vehicle after they were told to, but then walk in circles around the vehicle. And then when I told them to turn around, face away from me, they decided to walk away from me.
No, it wasn't. The only announcement that was posted was saying how there won't be any, possibly any scenes of killing. That is saying it was posted on MGRP of this. The only thing that was said was that because it's a large passive scene, there won't be any.
In chaotic, not in MGRP.
He's talking about MGRP in my chat, not chaotic.
We're talking about what was put in chaotic about the scene. Because it was discussed in there.
I'm not talking about chaotic, though. I'm talking about something else.
What? Don't worry, it's fine. We'll all be... The LAO and fire that are there will be available, promise. I won't be getting drunk, I'm not allowed to. Reigns will beat me. Well, if I'm still on duty, that is. Which is fair enough.
This dispatching stuff's easy.
Someone push that dispatch appreciation button now.
User disconnected from your channel.
God.
I'll be signal 11. 8187 Del Power Freeway. say? You said who do we need somebody or something?
Oh, Reapers. I was saying how easy dispatch is right this moment.
And I did show him something completely different. And he was like, don't. Because I was like, I can 42 and just get someone to help if they need you.
Yeah, we need cops.
So, this person I arrested, after looking at their the civilian information, apparently they have schizophrenia. Would I add as flags on my arrest mentally ill? They also had a switchblade, so I take it I also add armed. Sweet. Did they break any felonies? They did! They did Grand Theft Auto. They weren't violent though, which is upsetting. Because then they would have had full tags. This is the first one I've ever given someone mentally. All the others are nothing, armed felony, nothing, armed violent felony, AVF, armed felony, armed, AVF, armed mentally ill felony. This is the only one I have is armed mentally ill felony. The other one I have armed violent felony, felony armed violent felony, armed violent felony, armed violent felony, armed violent felony, nothing, armed felony, nothing. Citations I can't give them anything. Written warnings I have 2. I have 11 arrests, 5 citations, 2 written warnings, and I have 15 reports, incident reports. The majority of them, if I look at them, have my name in them. First, last name, Grimazriel, Dominic Crawford, Paul 21, Grimazriel. Grimazriel. Because I think the majority of these are when I've, accident report, yep, when I 1050 my charger. What's that one? That was today's taser deployment. What's that one? That was another MVA.
Who the hell took my spot?
On top of that, we now also have another MVA. What else we got? Another shots fired. That's nothing to do with what's this one? This one's a mountain lion call. I had to put an incident report. Weapon discharge. I don't understand how I don't have you on here. Paul 21 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show me back 10-8.
10-4, showing you back 10-8.
Okay.
I've been sitting here for several years.
Oh, hi, Rain. Maybe you should get a different spot than sitting at the same place. I can taste the salt from here. Do you want some pepper with that salt? Would that be? Actually, never mind. I broke the gate. It won't close. Oh, now it is. Fixed it.
I am so shocked that a test has never realized I don't run with a marked plate.
I've never noticed until I pulled up behind you.
Wait, you're running Ghosted with a marked plate?
With an unmarked plate. It's
Oh.
just a regular plate.
Rains goes past me at Mach 6. Me thinks it's a actual sieve. Goes to pull him over. Hi, I'm your supervisor. How can I help you today? Oh shit. Hi, Rain. Sorry.
No, a lot of times I catch my deputies speeding that way because with the tag readers out there, if they see Adam 01, they're gonna slow down no matter where.
I shouldn't be speeding anyway unless it's the time I went to a 911 call going full code 3 and went past you at 147 miles per hour.
Right.
Hey, I needed to get to that scene. There was an officer near a hunter that shot a rifle. I don't know what's going to happen to him. He might die.
When Range pulled me over earlier, I was not expecting him to sit there at all.
I know you didn't.
And then I look in the back, I turn around, look behind me, and all I see is Rain's lights on. I sitting in the channel with Scotty, and I was like, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
I'm
I'm
boned.
so glad you didn't clock me, Rains. I am so glad.
And then you decide to 1080.
Well, that was after my stop, so.
We were expecting the 1080 as well, because I was like, he's doing all black, he's on a black bike. It's a bike.
I want to sit this one spot, but the radio will be buggy. Like, it's going off and on and on.
Then don't sit there.
You're disconnected, right? There you are.
A different spot.
Should we just get the radio trailer out and just stick it near a Tesh? Well, Tesh, you're a supervisor, you can do that. Just get the radio trailer out and stick it next to you.
I could do what? Huh?
Just get the radio trailer out and stick it next to you.
I don't even know how to get this radio trailer out.
So that's radio trailer.
Because I have my main one, which is in the RTO. Then I have my MacBook over, which I'm connected through my AirPods on right now in the 911 center.
So if I'm screaming that I'm getting shot at, you can still hear while on a 911.
Fill it in and dispatch units all at the same time.
So what you're saying is you are too dedicated.
I am dedicated for a job that's not even my primary department.
You have issues, man. You have issues.
Well, I mean, it's better than my Mac just sitting in my bag.
I just realized I don't have my radar on. It's probably a good idea to turn it on. Can we have that certain thing happen early? I don't want to die and then show up to it. What do you mean, oh god? Don't say oh god.
Well, if you hit off, it's only gonna be 4 of us.
I'll be 10-6.
Check your DMs. It's not my DMs. It's
I know.
10-4. I can wait.
Here, Glock, go up the supervisor.
We're missing the priest.
You are the priest. Who is the priest? This is when they're in bed. I don't know what time they're out of bed. I don't follow people. If you put dunce out on me, I'll tase you for assault on law enforcement. No, that's still a Tash. Won't come off.
Sierra 03, control.
Go ahead.
Be advised, show me clear my signal 11.
10-4, showing you clear for signal 11.
on one hand, I want to go save and do a stolen vehicle, but at the same time, I also want to do a 1080, but I can't with that stolen vehicle.
User joined your channel.
Dispatch Apollo 4.
Go for.
Be advised, I'm not seeing you in CAD.
10-4.
I was about to yell, "Don't you dare!" I sound confused, but I almost kicked my push to talk for fucking TeamSpeak.
Apollo 4 to dispatch, can you see me now?
Hey, firm.
I am 100% not bored, I promise. I'm not modelling right now, I promise as well. I'm 100% not modelling airplanes. I'm failing. Let's fuck that one up. I can't help you there. All I can say is I bid you good luck. And ha 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 ha. What do I need to do next? Make the wings. No, it makes it too big. I need to finish off that as well, those, and that. And that. All that project can stay. Being done, I can finish everything off. When able to.
Dibs right now.
Good luck with that, Liz.
Show dispatch someone, 911.
Hmm.
User was moved out of your channel.
I'm scared with the dude with the chainsaw, but he's actually really nice. There it fucking is.
User disconnected from your channel.
Evil Chainsaw Man's nice. Who knew? I just drove past a local that said he's looking forward to some peace and quiet.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Dispatch, Paul 21.
420, go ahead.
Can I have you en route 9045 Elgin Avenue? I have 1 times mail up in the tower. I have a local caller concerned for their well-being. They are looking over Olympic Freeway.
10 Falcon Phoenix said 9045.
Affirm 9045. Callers believes that they're not armed. Seems to be youngish.
10 for show me en route.
Dispatch 03.
Go for Sierra 03.
Can I have you also respond 9045 as an additional unit?
Copy, I'll be in right 9045.
User was moved to your channel.
New dispatch, Elgin Avenue 9045. New dispatch, Elgin Avenue 9045.
Put one on scene, advise I had eyes on the subject on the west silo at 9045.
Sierra 03 dispatch.
Good.
Can you 10 men to call and respond to please?
It's gonna be a suspicious person. It's gonna be up on the hill current. Up on the tower. It's gonna be a male, white hair. Skin color is gonna be Caucasian. It's gonna be wearing purple camo. According to Paul 21, suspect's visible on the west silo at 9045.
Copy, advise, I'm on scene. Can we have fire and just be on standby, please?
10-4.
Seriously, Paul 21, what's your current location?
Advise I'm currently at the base of the silo.
Copy.
You caught me at an awkward moment. I'm gonna try and make contact. Oh, I also can't hear you. Howdy there, sir. Sir?
Hi.
Hi. My name's Deputy Aswell, assigned to a sheriff's office. What are you doing up here?
I watch cars.
Alright, what's gonna be your name? Although I have a feeling I might know who you are.
Fenton.
Hi, Fenton.
Hi, Grim.
Do you have that switchblade you usually have on you?
Yes.
Could you do a favor and hand it over to me?
Dispatch
Okay.
03.
Go for Sierra 03.
Be advised, Spire is going to be en route staging. Can I get an update on the call?
Thank you.
Find the silo to make contact. Both on, can you confirm?
Button advisor made contact. Advisor subject's name is going to be Finton. I've dealt with them a few times on other scenes.
10-4, you want to go ahead and repeat the name for me?
Advisor, I believe it's going to be Finton, Foxtrot India November, Tango Alpha November. Alright. So you said you're just up here looking at the cars. Is that everything?
Yes.
Not feeling sad about anything, or...
Advise if scene is secure, I can have that be rolling.
It's coming up.
Advice, subject is Claire, he's cooperative, fire is clear to roll in at this time.
Hey, Fenton.
I'm on your way there, Glock.
Do you remember me? You helped me arrest, your brother or cousin? No,
Uncle Meat.
Yeah, you helped me arrest him.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, Fenton, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
Grim has it.
He had a switchblade. It's in my vest. Not... Not yet.
Fenton, do you mind if we pat you down? Fenton?
Okay.
I was gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah, we was coming to see you. Because we got worried. We got a call about setting up on a high place.
Should be good, I'm hoping.
They just got an ID and a phone.
I'm gonna go down and talk to fire.
Alright. I'm gonna let you keep your phone and ID on you, because obviously they're not going to cause a threat to us, alright?
Okay.
So you just said you're chilling up here.
Fast.
You're up here just looking at the cars. Is that literally everything? Is there anything else that you wanna talk about, mention? Nothing going on?
Worried about me coming out.
Alright. So obviously...
No one me.
Alright.
Watching keeps me calm.
Is there another reason why you came to a high place rather than just watching cars?
I like heights.
Alright.
Me hates it.
So... just to make sure you are, again, just up here watching cars and you just like being at heights. There's nothing that you want to talk about.
003, do you 421?
Don't understand.
Send it.
Advise, is it clear for fire to come up the ladder?
10-4, but it will be a bit crowded. I'll see if I can get the subject down. Well, we are at some height, and well, you know, I don't know how you doing. I haven't seen you in a bit, for one, and two, you know, I don't see you that often anyway. So I don't know whether you're just up here to do what you usually do and just have a look around and distract yourself, or whether it's something else that I need to be more concerned about. All right. Because usually the people that we're dealing with up at heights, it's a bit of a different issue than just wanting to watch traffic. All right.
I don't understand.
I'll explain to you a bit more once we're on the ground. That or medics can help me explain, because I think they can do it a bit better. All right. Is it alright if we go down the ladder?
Okay.
All right. I'll be behind you, help you get your footing on the ladder, just to make sure you don't fall. All right. Also watch that gap there.
Oh.
Yeah, just come this way for me.
003, port 21 status.
Otherwise, I'm going down with the subject. Platoon advised, subject is now on the ground, bring them over to fire medical.
Dispatch copies.
Whoops, I forgot to call us on scene.
Alright, as far as I'm aware, he was just up there, from what he said, just watching traffic go by, likes heights. I've tried asking in the most non are you going to do a certain something possible. They don't understand what I mean. So if someone could explain to them a bit further what I mean by at heights we worry about other people, that would be outstanding without me having to say the S word.
Alright, come over here for me, please.
10-4.
That's on you, Sanchez.
Why'd you have your rifle? Oh yeah, you're on a bike. Shut up.
Alright, so you wanna see, did he say why he was up there?
He just said that he was up there watching traffic go by. He just likes being up at heights, he said. I tried to kind of see if...
What are you saying about what you told the medics here now?
I was trying to see if he was up there for any other reason than just that, because obviously he's at heights, and in an area like this, I don't want to put one aside and just be like, ah, it's Fenton, he won't do it, and then him actually end up, trying to take his own life. So I tried to ask him without making it blatantly obvious. Did that make sense? He didn't really pick up on it. It was just like, well, what do you mean? So, but he said he was perfectly fine. He's just there wanting to watch traffic go by. So. But then that's up to medical to say. I'll see if I can speak to the foreman of this site, see if they want him trespassed or not as well.
I think I might have to deactivate motor, unfortunately.
Alright.
Didn't even get to go burr.
you might get lucky. I mean, you should be able to keep one eye and yeah.
Big rip. Alright, well, once you're finished this scene, I'll wrap it up.
Alright.
Oh, I was just about to go.
Hi, Uncle Sleepy. I'm speaking to the foreman to see if they want him trespassed or not.
Yeah, well, according to him, they go up there for that.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Vince searches are just checking out the motor.
Dispatch further update on scene.
Go ahead.
We're going to speak with the foreman of the site, see if he has permission to be up there, and if there was like any charges pressed or anything posted.
10-4.
Hey, Clark. We an OSHA representative on this scene. At least he was out there for that reason. He's just so much of the cows. I don't have any issue with him.
doing that. He's just out doing what he wants to do. He's alright. Finn's a good kid. He's a nice lad. So. Oh, is Uncle sleepy leaving?
Yeah.
Oh. Some bad news.
What?
They're liking trespass for his own safety. Also, they have a massive hole in those bars up there that's not taped off. I need to submit a report to OSHA.
Okay. Ask them, do they want them just charged? Do they want them actually? Ask them, do they want them actually written of the trespass and citation, or do they just want them trespass from here?
Alright.
Go down with the trespassing route. Just say don't come
I
back
mean,
hit them with a citation.
as far as we're aware, it's only the. I thought we could only do it as a verbal first, and then.
Yeah, no, but I just want to see what they want. That's all.
Alright.
We're not actually going to go down that yet. Well, your primary was your call, but that's what I would do.
I'll see what they want.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Dispatch to Sierra 3.
Go ahead.
Can I get an update?
Be advised, the site just want them just trespassed from the site, so we're about to do that. Just stand by.
You want him verbally trespassed.
Alright.
So fitted.
Anything else you need from the deputy?
No. Hey Fenton.
Yeah.
Remember that time that you're on the highway, walking on the highway?
Yeah.
And I told you that wasn't a safe thing to do. So that's going to also be happening here. So these people want you verbally trespassed here. So all that means is they just don't want you on their site again. You can't come back here and go up there. For your safety, it isn't safe for you to go up there without any sort of safety harnesses or any kit. And obviously they've got that massive hole up there in the barriers. So if you were to go up there again, you happen to fall off. They could be there could be complications for them. So and obviously the last thing that we want to do is see you get hurt, right? So for your safety, they just don't want you back here. If you do come back here, it will be something more than me just saying you can't be here. But for now, everything is perfectly fine. You're, as far as I'm aware, free to go, unless my supervisor here has anything else to say.
You're a soup.
He's he looks after us.
Yeah, I do.
Keeps us out of trouble. But yeah, as long as
Sounds like a dad.
Yeah, sort of. I'm more of the fun uncle. My friends is more the dad.
Uh-huh. Quote unquote fun uncle. Uncle Glock. Uncle Glocky. But yeah, other than that, you are again free to go. Just try not to come back here and go up there. It is for your safety. Alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Not allowed here.
Oh, speaking of which, here's your switchblade back.
Thank you.
Should be illegal then. Last I looked at it when I had him on the thingy. Illegal length's 5 over, isn't it, or 6 over?
No, legal length is 5 inches, like. Anything above that.
Oh, yeah, illegal's 5 over, yeah.
Illegal. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
5¼ inches.
Is that bad?
5¼ inches. It's over 5 inches.
So, what does that mean here, Deputy? What would you do?
It means it's illegal. So, Fenton,
Is that
would it be a charge or would it be an arrest?
What?
Would it be a charge or would it be an arrest?
Check the penal code.
10-4.
It really depends, to be honest.
did Benton
Just
do that?
double check in the penal code and see actually what the length is, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 inches. Just sit tight for a spin, but I'm gonna move my bike up here, but.
So, it is 5 inches. It's always been 5 inches. Anything over 5 inches I've arrested people for. So that would be possession of a legal weapon, which is a misdemeanor, but it's a few months in jail.
How much months?
I think it's 6.
From my understanding, any misdemeanor it's officer discretion.
What did send him to jail to
It's up to you, your primary. But, usually 9 times out of 10 we send them to jail because of its possession of a legal weapon.
I mean, Fenton hasn't caused issues ever, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but no, misdemeanors you can officer discretion on that.
I think so. You're my supervisor.
Bro, we've got so much laws in this state, it's hard to keep a track of everything. Let me update this much. Hold up. Seriously, this much.
Go ahead.
Further up.
Let me move my vehicle.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we've got a wee bit of a situation. We've got a person that has had a switchblade on them that the length is 5 1/4 of an inch over 5 inches, a quarter over. So we're investigating here. The primary is debating on what they want to do, whether they arrest them, give them a citation, or take the weapon.
10-4.
Be advised, the reason we're debating on taking the weapon is because they haven't caused no issues on this, being cooperative and stuff.
10-4.
Your call. What you want to do?
I don't want to send him to jail. I'll give him a verbal warning for it, and I'll seize the weapon and have it destroyed.
Verbal warning or citation?
Verbal.
Okay.
If that's alright.
You need me on scene then?
Nah, that's alright.
Alright, okay, right.
Alright.
Let me put on my gloves.
I'll let you get out of the way. Alright. So we have a slight issue. The legal length for any sort of knife is 5 inches. You're a quarter over, which is illegal. However, because you've been cooperative with me now and you haven't caused issues on any other scenes, as far as I'm aware, that you've been involved with, I'm not going to be arresting you for it. I'm not going to be citing you for it. I'm going to be giving you a verbal warning for it. Please, if you're going to get any sort of knife, make sure it's 5 inches or under. If it's over 5 inches, it's you can get charged with it. You can get sent to jail with it for it. Especially if you do. It's obviously discretion from what I've been told, but it's one of those things of another deputy might not be so nice and they might arrest you for it. And last I want to see is you going to jail, alright?
I have Dad measure it when he gets back.
Alright. Because this is coming out as 5 1/4 inches over. Oh, sorry, 1/4 inches over the actual length, which again is 5, so it's 5 inches and 1/4. Again, that is illegal, but I am giving you a verbal warning for it if you are going to get a knife. Again, please make sure that it is within that length, 5 inches under. I can't give you this knife back because then I'll be giving you an illegal weapon. I'm going to have to keep it and it is going to have to get destroyed. This is the best that I can do for you, I'm afraid, Fenton. You haven't caused issues with me before in the past. I've always given you your knife back, but this time I'm not going to be able to, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Fenton no want trouble.
How much did the knife cost?
Uncle Meat gave it to me. Uncle Meat mean.
If you could find out how much this knife cost, if we meet again, I'll pay for it. I'll give you the money that this knife would have costed, so you can get yourself a new one. So you ain't out with your knife for protection, or you might be just messing around with it. But I can't give you like $100 here and it be like $200 or less.
Okay.
Now see, I don't want you going home with $100 or something and your parents being like, what the fuck? Why's a cop giving you money? So
Dad's gonna be mad.
yeah.
What happened?
Go for it.
What's your current status on the call, sir?
Still miss Dad.
Advise, I'm just finishing off this scene now.
Want Dad home.
Alright. Do you want to ride home?
Yes, please.
Alright. I'll give you a ride home. Speak with your dad. Ask him about how much this knife would have costed. See.
Dad not home. I miss Dad.
Where's your dad gone?
Said business trip. Don't know. Miss Dad.
What's your dad's name?
Skull.
Say again?
Dad name Skull.
Your dad's name is Skull. Do you know what their last name is?
Don't remember.
Warning, armed, violent, felony.
Just remember first time meet, call him Skull. 'Cause his mask was Skull.
Do you know if their name started with an... What? Never mind. Alright. I'm gonna give you a ride home.
I'm confused.
It's nothing. I've dealt with some people that will have skull masks. It's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you a ride home. If next time you see your dad, ask about how much the knife costs, or whoever. Just so I can see how much I can give you for it, or the next time I see you, I might be able to give you a switchblade that isn't illegal. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Be good. No one trouble.
All right.
003 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Advise, are you located at MRPD or negative?
Affirm.
Roger, what's your location?
By the front desk, sir.
What's gonna be the postal of your house?
I'll still copy.
9052.
9052.
Yes.
Alright. Paul 21, show my scene, code 4, show me provide 1 times courtesy ride.
10-4, showing call code 4, showing you giving 1 times courtesy ride, 1937.
I hope you're gonna understand why I'm doing this for you, Fenton. You're a good kid, I don't want to see you going to jail.
Jail not nice.
Yeah, it's not a nice place in there.
What's OSHA?
OSHA's a company, I say company, OSHA is, I believe a set of rules that, certain companies and businesses have to follow to keep people safe. So, you know what health and safety is?
I know safety.
Yeah. So, the whole point of health and safety is, obviously, for me at work, there's certain health and safety rules, regulations I have to follow. So, I have to wear a vest a lot of the time, over vest, like the one I'm wearing now, plate carrier, or an undervest, which is what you'll see some of the deputy, or what you won't really see them wearing, but they have under their shirt. That's to protect us against people trying to stab us or shoot us. Some of us will also wear 2 vests. We'll have an under and an over, just in case. All right, that's to protect our health, and obviously it keeps us safe. Another thing is the ram bar on the front. That's not only to keep us safe, that's to keep anything that we hit. If I was in a 1080 and I hit something like a street light, that then protects me, alright?
Okay.
Is it this building up on the left here?
Yes.
Alright. I'll say it around the...
Between green and brown. Thank you.
No problem, Fenton. Just try and stay out of trouble for me, alright?
Sierra 03 control, repeat 10-7, unknown amount of mics.
Alright.
10-4, showing Sierra 3, 10-7, unknown mics, 1940.
Port 21 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show me back tonight.
Paul 21, 10-8, 1940.
Paul 4 is going to be 10-7, 10-42. Have a wonderful evening.
10-4, showing Paul 4, 10-7, 10-42, 1941.
Hmm? Oh, did you? Oh. Is it time for that thing? Damn it. 3. Yeah, it does that. Simple. No. The fuck? Is that a local driving it? Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's a local call. I thought it was just a random local. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I have an earpiece, so.
Yes.
No.
Wow. I asked.
What do you mean, wow? I'm answering your question.
Oh. Well, your number comes as hidden, so I assumed it was Glock or someone else trying to fuck with me.
Why would they do that?
Who knows at this point?
He wants cookies.
Yes.
Do I need to bring cookies to this thing?
To the thing, no.
10-4.
I wouldn't think so.
I'm on my way over to just drive around. Actually, it's not time yet. Is sorry, I had a local on the T-bone there.
Oh, well, we're chilling at Station 30.
Sierra 3 back in service.
10-4. I just almost arrested a child.
10-4, showing Sierra 3 back 10-8.
But I didn't.
1945.
They had an illegal knife.
Ah.
And I'm stuck behind a local that don't want to move. At a green light. And now they moved when I've gone past them, bro. That's what I got locals. They make me stressed out, man.
I can tell.
Do you have any cigarettes?
Maybe.
Can I have one? Hmm?
When you get here.
When did I say I was getting there? No, no. I had a motorbike almost wrecking to the front of me.
Well,
It'd be one of those days.
yeah.
Guess what? I didn't actually mean to hang up. I just wanted to blip my siren. Sounds about right.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
control.
Go ahead.
Hi.
Mark me 10-7, 10-42. Thanks for dispatching. Great work today.
No, everyone's leaving me.
10-7, 10-42 at 1947.
It's just me and the tag.
Well, you also are about to not be available either.
I know, right?
What did everyone else go do?
I don't know.
There's like what?
What?
An
What?
hour?
What?
An hour? Yeah.
No. Because that's an hour that I have to get ready, and it's like, it's not long enough. Because someone is a dick. You had to do it on this day of all days. And then I had to say that I'd go on duty. And then I had to say I'd show up in performance. Yeah. But I look nicer than in a suit. That, and I have to like chew gum, get absolutely fucking drenched in something so I don't smell like smoke. You always smell like smoke, you're a firefighter.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
No.
Are they just chilling? They're like twins. One with fluorescent pink hair, twin, but we don't talk about that. Just shave off the sides, it'll be fine. Shave off the sides, cut off the ponytail. Bye. No, it is. It's the walked off. I said pink, not purple. Or whatever colour that is. Oh, say, can you see? By the dawn's slightly early light.
Would you just really ask that?
Ask what? What was my question?
No, I'm talking to Beckett.
Oh? Oh. Ow.
We're going 10-7 now?
I can't, but alright, have fun. Does this mean I have to go to the a certain station and get my kit sorted?
Are we going 10-7?
Mm. Yeah, are you? Are we do? Is it early? Is it? I think it's too early.
We got an hour.
Do we? Bro, I just did.
I guess we are going to go 10-7.
You say you are on. My daughter just asked my daughter just made a statement saying that she looks fat in her suit.
Dispatch only is be advised. Current moment in time, county fire is going to be in effect.
I'm surprised I and Willow didn't convince her to wear a dress.
Oh, they tried.
Oh, I bet you they did. Speaking of Ivy, she's actually... Ivy's here.
Are there?
She's sitting on the couch.
Huh. Am I meant to follow you?
That's if you want. I'm gonna out of uniform, so...
Sarah says hi back. Sarah says hi. I did, that's why she said hi.
I've confuzzled people. Who's running away?
Dispatch, call 21.
Go for 421.
Be advised, I believe the wedding detail might be getting together. If you want to go ahead and call your contact and advise me.
10-4. I'll make my way over to Vespucci PD. Oi, Sleepy.
You just get in contact with your contact for me and advise me if that is going to happen. Then I can attach you and any other unit to that call for security detail.
Oh, 10-4. Oi! Is the thing happening? Dispatch wants to know so they can generate a call and put me on security detail.
We're still unsure, but most likely yes.
Port 21 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Advise, I've just been informed by one of my contacts that it's most likely Will.
Everyone's going off duty, so that dispatch is confused as fuck. Because it's a teaching ass.
Where is it happening? They want a postal and address.
User disconnected from
So they can add us as security detail.
037.
What do I advise? It's 7037.
7037.
Just to confirm, postal 7037.
74 confirm 7037.
Thanks for inviting me, appreciate it. Oh, yeah, look.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run Ivy to the house.
Looking good.
10-4, it's gonna be Americano way.
I'll be back.
Sleepy.
I'm gonna go and
Probably get a ride with Chief. Never mind, you're good.
I'm gonna go and put my I'm gonna go get my kit.
I gotta go drop Ivy off.
Port 21, show me en route to VPD for vehicle change and preparation for the situation.
Karen, same traffic.
10-4, I'll attach you both to the call.
Alright, am I supposed to join a VC in chaotic?
New dispatch, Americano.
I think so.
037.
I think we're both put as busy as well. I love it, Gonzano.
Dispatch is gonna go 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, let's go ahead and join it.
10-4.
Said something about a contact.
I will have you know I'm still 95 Lima. I'm gonna just mute and deafen for a bit, just so I don't hear anything I don't want to hear. Nor does my stream. Also, Pengu. Pengu, get to VPD.
I know how the priest is not even gonna be around.
Wait, why?
Yeah,
Fuck the
we still
priest.
have, like, an hour.
Fuck the priest. Prepare.
I'll bring my Tahoe. I got my Tahoe.
Wait.
I got my Lambo.
As why would Pengu go all the way there when she is legit next door?
Because, oh, yeah, never mind.
What?
Can you give McLaughlin a ride because you sort of forgot his car? Actually, wait, no, it's at station 3 now, man.
Welcome to the thing. What's been? Is this a stop sign? It is. I stopped. Just a heads up, some of us need to get through a lot of traffic.
No.
You can't tell me no.
I just did.
Hey, look, we're all off duty. So what we'll do, we'll park in front of the base.
Just a heads up.
You almost ran over your deputy fire chief.
Fire chief don't matter.
Position would open up.
Of course.
The actual fire chief is better.
It's mean, but good. Good, he
What do
gets
you
run
mean?
over.
Hey,
Shut up, Sanj.
Mistakes were made. The only reason I have this is so I can be prepared on this scene. That's CVPI.
So, hey Dev, I have a question for you.
Fuck these
Would
locals.
Mia be already in her dress and stuff at the house?
Yes.
Yes, probably helping Pixie set up her stuff.
By the way, my
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the back. Just don't come back because you wouldn't know what her dress is yet. So.
Mm.
Death.
I mean, Ivy would probably be there when Maddie shows up. Willow would be there.
Lorraine Maddie shows up, but the DM'd her. She should actually be on at like 3 p.m. her time.
Yeah.
Which is when?
Well, no, not her time. She's already past her time as far as 3 p.m. goes.
Yeah, well, she's like, yeah, we get on around.
It's happening. We need a security detail. Come on, I'm in a Crown Vic. I need to fuel, which is I've never driven the Crown Vic before actually, besides when I did my training. It does say Deputy Sheriff, doesn't it? Not Sheriff Cadet. That'd be a bit weird if I brought out a Crown Victoria with the livery of Sheriff Cadet. I'm missing antenna. We're going to ignore this. There we go. The perfect number of antenna I need.
Hi.
Hi. Are you ready? Fucking course it rains. Come on. Let's get out of the rain. Everything's wet. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
You guys having issues?
Pingu, pingu, pingu.
Oh, I'm gonna just ignore this. Oi, Sarah! 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 Fuck's sake.
Hello?
Hi, I've been trying to contact you about a car's extended warranty. Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah.
Cause we're walking with the college chief before him.
Earth to Pingu.
Hello?
I'm gonna just go sit in my car.
Can you hear me, Grim?
Crack it, yes.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me?
Sarah!
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my fucking god.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay, I can hear you, guys.
You absolute fucking wanker.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Go on.
No.
Go on. No, wait. I still have my taser in my car.
You're gonna tase me? I'm not doing anything.
Come on.
Oh,
Pull 21, go for it.
grab something.
I'm approaching the area now. Where would you like me to stage?
Advice, I don't know. I'm currently nowhere near the area. I'm dealing with my daughter.
10-4.
Help me. Go on. Oh my god. I'll be in the Crown Vic. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care if my shoes get muddy. Am I even wearing the right shoes? There I am. There is 100% a path round here, I promise. Are they coming with as well, or are they just...
What?
Are they coming with as well?
I don't know.
You want to check before I leave? Because, you know, they can always get in.
We're going right next, just 2 door. We're going right next door.
Who are you riding with?
We're just going right next door. need to ride anywhere.
Apparently, we're going next to store.
Well, have fun with that. I need to put my car somewhere.
Okay.
Move. Not 100% 10 out of 10 parking.
Well, I don't know what exactly we're doing here.
Neither do I.
Dress.
Where do you want the... Where do you want... 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. Where do you want the LEO to park? Because we're currently just parking randomly. His new one or the old one? Are we going to his old driveway or his new driveway?
What about just that?
It depends on how if other civs do anything. I mean, we are technically on a call, which is this.
Yeah, we were made to this call. We were attached to it.
Yeah, there's a call specifically for this event. We're currently apparently acting as security detail.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I got her out, and she has what I see as a purple dress.
Alcoholic.
I hope not.
Turn the lights back on.
I hope not.
That would be funny.
Okay, we're gonna go back to where we were. We're going on an adventure. Don't park too close, Atash.
User joined your channel.
You run over my flowers, I swear to God.
Huh?
This is my house. I live here.
English?
I live here.
Okay.
We apparently. You locking it?
Huh?
I don't fucking know. Adventure. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I know where we're going, I promise.
You positive?
I don't know, stay here. I said stay here. Never mind, I'm in the wrong place. Never mind. Why the fuck? Hold on a second.
You almost killed me right there.
God damn it, the sprinklers are on at my house.
I was almost.
Answer the fucking phone. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where the fuck are you? Where are we gonna be?
I mean, myself, Dev, and both the chiefs are sitting at Station 3.
10-4, we're en route to Station 3.
Got it. I'm assuming you and Atish.
No, me and David Attenborough. Yes, me and Atish.
Okay. Alright, we're here then.
10-4. Heads hash, fuck traffic lights. Code 2. Hi, we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
The priest isn't even there yet.
Okay, listen here, you're not pulling that fucking joke off today.
10-4.
You wanna tell me why you're going cold? You go cold, huh?
Security detail.
Huh? Well, oh wait, you're a supervisor, right? Never
We're
mind.
here as a security detail.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I need to take out my radar and put up my car. Hi, Sergeant.
Hi.
Uniform inspection.
Oh my god.
New dispatch.
Wait, your form was you still not meant to have
Americano
your
Way.
belt?
Postal 7037.
Oh, you're on the car. Okay.
New dispatch. Undefined.
Who touched the cat?
Alright.
7037.
Come here a second. Both of you.
New dispatch. Undefined.
Not prepared.
Americano Way. Postal 7037.
Alright, so obviously,
New
I don't know if you guys are made aware of it, but
Americano
just
Way.
in case,
Postal
I can't hear you over my
anything
NDT.
if anything does arise, we'll be there to assist.
Americano Way.
Because just in case anything does pop off, you're going to yourself.
I have my vest in my
Well,
thing.
I'll have my issued firearm. I'll have my issued firearm in my car and a change of clothes or something just in case. So, if you guys need me, let me know and I'll spring into action at a moment's notice.
Americano Way. Postal 7037.
Also, you all smell.
So do you.
Whoa, what is in your hand?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Stinky. I'm gonna tackle him. Never mind, I'm not gonna tackle you.
I need to take off my radio. Thank you, God.
Are you saluting?
I have
I'm saluting the highest ranking person here.
hooked onto my belt. In case fire is needed or anything.
I might actually see if I can just grab my holster and stick it on my belt and then just take it off and leave it in my car. I'm gonna go do that actually, I'll be back in a minute. The reasoning for this is just so I don't have to change over to another thing. I still have everything I'm currently wearing. And then both of those will be in my car.
User in your channel timed out.
I'm prepared, I have a vest and a holster in my car.
So I killed Sleepy out with that.
Oh, hi Sleepy.
Hi.
Why don't you have a tie? You would have looked a lot better with the tie. You would have looked a lot better with a tie. You should have buttoned up that top button as well. You would have looked so smart. Should have greased that hair back a bit.
I'm not looking like Sanchez.
What's wrong with Sanchez? Yeah, but he has a ponytail. You don't. Your hair ain't long enough for that.
It is. It sure as hell is.
It's not.
Oh, it sure as hell is. I fucking hate it so much.
Yeah, it's not.
User joined your channel.
Hi, Tash.
I think everyone's low-key like stressing out, especially the ones that have to say words in it.
Atish, get over here.
You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to turn a steering wheel with these gloves?
No, you two stay here. You two stay here.
Bruh.
We're just gonna teach.
I know.
Come here. Come here.
Talking about who's next.
I wonder who is next.
Atish and Reeves have been engaged longer.
What is wrong with me? Fuck.
Dearly beloved,
We are gathered here today.
in the ceremony of
God,
holy
don't start right now.
matrimony.
Someone's eating.
Okay, yeah, who the fuck?
As is true. Oh no.
Marker. I mean, what?
Oh no, I'm trying to see if I.
Hey, I'll take some cookies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in my Crown Victoria.
No, I don't want to go near that dinosaur.
Exactly. And they are extra double chocolate chip dunked in chocolate.
Glock, just drive the F-150 to the wedding.
Chief, can I drive the ladder?
No, not the ladder. It doesn't.
Yeah, put the put
Way
the.
too big to be driving up there.
What else? What else do we have in our fleet?
Brush.
The Type 3.
Drive AirMed. Oh, sorry, fly it.
Type 3 is another one like the ladder. This might be a little bit too big.
SAR. Just drive SAR there.
Can I-
You could always take the tarp off of the ram. And...
Hey, Glock.
I'll stick with my Lambo.
Hey Glock.
Yes.
Is it alright if I grab a Golf Whiskey F250? Golf Whiskey.
Way more than F250.
You wanna go grab one?
Can I?
I don't like this time.
Are you kidding me?
Can I? Can I? Can I?
Oh no.
Glock, I will give you an unlimited supply of cookies if you say yes. Of which I technically already do, but we don't talk about that. I should have grey gloves, not white, because it'll actually blend in. I don't know.
White gloves supposed to show.
Yeah? I don't understand these things.
Yeah, no, it's a military thing. So when they do rifle inspections, they run a white glove around, like through it, and if there's any dirt on the glove, you pretty
Yo, Cole's
you pretty
reaction
much
yesterday
get
when we gave him the McLaren though.
No.
Laugh.
Glock.
What?
What? Can I?
No, still you know what to
Yeah, we gave Cole
Bruh!
a McLaren.
What happens if I bring a bald eagle?
No.
But why not?
I'm debating on when I'm debating go change into my suit again.
Hey, Attack.
I mean, technically I'm not.
As active LAO supervisor, can I activate the Game Worn F250?
Watch your Denali.
Rather than the Crown Vic.
See, I'm not on shift, so. Atish, can she?
She's my active supervisor.
Can she?
I've been told if I want to do it, I have to ask.
Ellie are active because we need kind of.
We're technically not active. Well, we are, but we're not. We're technically on a cool. What? Because that's too tight.
10-6 on a call.
See, the only reason I could get changed my suit is to be prepared.
You prepared?
In case of situation.
Emergencies.
He is an emergency.
He is an emergency. Don't you even.
Hey, that's
not
Goblin
today.
right there.
Not today.
Everyone, palm tree.
Look at that nice palm tree over there. Absolutely great.
The freak?
That's an amazing palm tree.
Yeah,
Someone needs to control that
You shut up. You shush.
You're a pig. It needs to be
Bro,
controlled.
it's not mine. Not my problem.
Alright, bye, Sleepy. So Tash.
So this is like a lineup of cars right here.
Where's she gone silent? I don't like that she's gone silent. It scares me.
I forget I heard some of what happened yesterday.
We might need Game 1 to deal with a pig.
The CCTV.
Yeah, no, not that again.
The fucking pig was annoying.
You're annoying, but we don't complain.
Yeah, at least we.
I'm joking. I love you.
Volunteers clean up the pig crap that was in there.
Nothing.
Sanchez did.
That's perfectly fine that you didn't, huh? It's fine.
Yep.
Hey, Tash. You bet.
No.
Yeah, no, she's probably dead.
Why are you wearing a vest?
This is what I'm wearing if something goes down.
But no gun, just a taser and a vest.
Look on my hip.
Oh, she does have a gun. Just wear the gun, not the vest.
No, the vest I won't be wearing, nor will I have the gun on. I'll only grab it if something goes down.
Gun? I'm sure Dev is fine with the gun too, but
I don't give a shit if there was a gun there or not.
Yay, guns.
We need.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the vest. The vest is there in case something happens, because this has all my kit on it. Has my taser, my rifle mags, my radio, my knife, my pens, my handcuffs, my IFAK, my notepad, my tablet.
Yes.
I'm afraid you would have shown up, but then again, you're also here.
Yikes.
Whose Mercedes is that?
Mine.
Oh, I really want to steal that. Hey, Sleepy, can you buy me a Mercedes?
Steal it, arrest yourself.
Oh, Sleepy can arrest me. He has experience with handcuffs. You don't either, that's the funny thing. Don't worry, Dev, you'll come with time.
Lord have mercy.
Come with time.
I might jump off the building, I'm not sure.
Would you like me to 4140 you?
Yeah.
Can I take your Lambo
Sorry,
to the block?
would you like me to 5150 you? 4140, bruh. It's Ash. UFK.
Also, do I can you come over here real quick?
10 from right in front of you.
Put on the Y muscle. Which one takes off the belt?
None of them. Is it alright if I grab the game one F250?
Or do I have to like go?
There isn't one. There isn't one that takes off the belt. Yeah, you have to take it off in the other muscle. So 421 Sierra 10. Am I audible?
Negative, I do not hear you.
10-4. It's Ash. It's Ash. It's Ash. Can I activate the F250? Oh, also, there is no muscle that takes off the belt.
So I have to go in the individual
Yeah.
head thingy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get the F250. Woo! Put on shimmy up to Rockford PD for vehicle change. Did I just say vehicle change weirdly? I think I did. I need to get punched in the face for that. And also just grab a different vest while I'm here. No, let's not take that off. I think it was the F250. We'll find out in a minute. It was. My wheels are taking a minute to load in. Put one back en route to Station 3. One, because I want to. I know it's already been shown off by from last night. But two, it's at wedding, and three, bruh, game one's amazing. Let's just get rid of not that one, that one. Oh. Yeah, game one has a new livery, a new skin, and it is an amazing skin. It's actually a beautiful logo. We've obviously got the fish, the I don't want to say deer, I think it's more of an elk, and then the bird. yeah, it is honestly a beautiful, beautiful thing to see. Especially with like stuff like the F-250 being an off-road vehicle. Plus, again, this is at this point showing off stuff.
Vig or a Vig.
Hi.
Az would be perfectly fine.
The only person that we have to worry about someone crying over a Vic is Pengu.
If you give me a Vic, I will set it on fire, just so you guys have a cool.
Doju.
I keep messing with it, keep telling her, because I have enough channel points to control what car she uses, and we'll put her in a Vic one day.
Notify him.
Truck. Oh, winter gods, come on.
Rain god, rain, go away, come back another day. Let me in, let me in.
I don't think this sneeze is working.
I save you.
We're getting wet.
Give it a second. I just had to sneeze.
Sleepy.
There we go.
Good job.
Shh, we're getting wet. It's not safe. What was down here?
It's the bathroom.
Never mind.
I just heard Snow say that's the bathroom.
That was Sleepy, not Snow.
We should all park in the fucking bays.
Hold on, I'm moving my truck. Dylan, don't be please to the right. God, just stop. Right. Alright, we're here to talk to you about your fish and wildlife warranty.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. I don't think that truck's keeping up with this.
No, it's not.
Well, you see, the only problem with that is I lose my job.
Hi, sir. We've been trying to contact you about your.
Go on, chief. Let's go.
Hi, sir. We've been trying to contact you about your fish and wildlife's extended warranty. 10-4.
You didn't use a turn signal.
Illegal. Arrest him. Oh wait.
Turn signal. Go get him.
False report to an officer. That's an arrestable offence.
How is it a false report? You literally watched him not use a turn signal.
Where's the
You know in the
chief's
state
gone?
they don't use turn signals, right?
No one uses turn signals. What's a turn signal? They're not a part of vehicles.
It's illegal to not have a front plate window.
Did you just say Sleepy's a turn signal?
Maybe.
I mean, he is the right one because I'm always going that way.
That's smooth.
Oh, Kirby, are you jealous that he has someone and then he is 100% got someone?
Because I'm perfectly fine being single and childless.
You're a single Pringle, are you?
Yes, I am.
You go and stale at the bottom of the pot. You go and stale at the bottom of the tube. He's a stale Pringle.
Yikes.
You're gonna reach that age where you are a stale Pringle. You're gonna want some.
No, I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about the drama of kids or girlfriend or wife. So.
I have kids and there are no issues here.
Yeah, but then go look at Glock and his kids.
Yeah, but that's Glock. He can't handle kids. It's Glock. He can't handle us half the time.
Where the fuck did him and Blaze go?
They decided to break the law.
Glock wanted to drive Blaze's Lambo.
I think they went on the highway and turned it into the Autobahn.
Oh, Sleepy. I just realized what's in the garage at home. I forgot
Hey,
to bring my
Glock.
car and told to the house.
Hey, Glock.
Yeah, where are we all parking whenever we get there?
Well, you guys are parking
Hey, Glock.
nearby. I'm parking on the goddamn drive.
What happened? Like, would it be a good idea to turn the Great Ocean Highway's speed limit to any and just have it as the Autobahn?
She's gonna be blocking Dev's driveway.
You guys are my security detail.
Their call. Where the fuck they?
Welcome to Welcome to
Yo, let's make
5M.
sure that Glock does not get batshit drunk again, please.
It was kind of funny though.
I do not want him.
Give me a
stripping in front
second.
of Fucking kids.
I want my vest. Welcome to me loving game 1. Honestly, game 1's amazing. I'm happy it's clean. Don't honk at me, I'll get you for abuse of horn.
There it is.
It's a charge. Public disturbance.
The chief almost killed him.
Did you just say attempted murder? Arrest charge! I will have you know I've got nothing better to do with my life than sit here and annoy Sleepy until he actually does something.
Wait, CB does stuff?
No, well, you mostly when we're at home. But usually away from the bedroom. He's very boring. Am I wrong? Probably.
So whose body cam footage are we deleting right now?
Freaking bouncing between houses.
You need to stop changing houses or I'm just gonna move back to my own house.
We only moved
I got
once,
tired of
what do
the
you mean?
damn locals. I'm not moving again.
You better not move again. If you keep moving, I'll just move back in with myself.
Locals wouldn't stop putting the fucking.
Well, maybe you should trespass
Do you
them.
think he moves a lot? I moved twice in the past, like, 3 weeks.
Yeah, but you're rich. What's his excuse?
Have you seen his cars?
We don't talk about his cars. His car addiction is worse than my
Who, the captains?
No, Sleepy.
Sleepy's.
Az has to
Well, I
my
mean,
bank account, Dev.
me, Sleepy, and Sanchez.
If I had access to your bank account, I'd slap you because fuck you.
Get in my phone.
I want
I have just an obsession with work.
I want more cowboy hats. See, I spend money on my kids and then regret it.
My cowboy hat. I'll be back.
No.
Cowboy hat with formals.
Sir, with all due respect, you're not putting the cowboy hat on that uniform.
Are you telling your chief what to do?
Yes, I am telling my chief.
Are you
what
the
to do.
fire chief? Are you the fire chief? Not deputy chief, the chief.
I am a chief. of
Are
this
you
department.
the chief?
Hang on.
And tell him to do push-ups.
Chief, yes.
Okay, you're not the chief.
Wait, we're not on duty. So.
So he can
I'm
do whatever
suing
the hell
the
he
boss.
wants.
Exactly. Also, I'm not.
Wait, no, Dev, you're meant to be on my side. Damn it.
Don't come near me.
I don't give a shit what he wears.
I have an extra cowboy hat in the back of my vehicle. Just don't tell them that.
I have one in my charger.
Yeah, I know you stole it off
But
me.
we're also going to keep you away from the alcohol.
Wait, he better not take my cowboy hat from my locker. No, get out here.
He has a cowboy hat.
Probably. I don't know.
Is it authentic?
That'll be a first.
I pay way too much money for a single cowboy hat. It must be authentic. I'm not buying a cheap piece of shit off the internet. I'm buying a actual handcrafted, way too expensive cowboy hat.
Yeah,
Why?
have multiple of them.
Well, yeah, you gotta have multiple. Is there a kind of person that likes shoes? No, I like cowboy hats and glasses and gloves and tack gear, but we don't. I'm not allowed to buy tack gear according to the FBI. I bought tack gear when I was younger, and they kind of raided my home.
Since when did you have the FBI after you?
When I bought a bunch of tack gear, and they went, "You can't own that," and I went, "Show me the law."
So, just one call to FBI and then you're gone?
No, I'm not that bad. It was a misunderstanding. They thought I was doing something completely different. No, I was just buying tack gear because I'm a strange little girl who liked to play with tack gear in a bedroom on my own because I had no friends. Hi Sleepy, how are you? Sleepy, you're going out with a literal maniac. I hope you know this. Are you sure about that? Outstanding. One of the kitchen knives is missing. I know what you're doing. Just don't chop them onions too much. Oh. Maybe I should grow my hair out.
Your choice. My hair won't go longer than this.
I wonder why. You've probably killed it a bunch of times.
Like something's been happening with Pixie's brain at the moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Issues.
No, we still got.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Even at the earliest time we have it set, like the latest time we had set is still, you know.
Who wants to play? Who wants to play tag?
Got the
Cowboy
same
hat.
shade
I
of
stole
white.
the Tiffany Cheese cowboy hat.
They stole it from my locker.
Do you want another one?
Me Lucky Charms.
No, that is my locker that I'm letting you use because I'm paying for pretty much most of this.
Hey Glock, do you want a $200 cowboy hat?
I want this guy arrested for petty theft.
Ooh.
Sorry, I don't arrest people that outrank me.
Well, you see, but you would arrest me though.
Yeah, because it's you.
Wow. Okay.
You abuse me for cookies.
But your cookies are great.
Yeah, I know they are, but it doesn't mean you can just use me for cookies. I'm more than just a cookie baking machine. I'm one of your deputies.
Deputies.
No more cookies for you.
You're
Go
a
and get
secret
raisin.
agent.
Yes.
Have you ever noticed how very little
What you
actually has eyebrows?
got? Doesn't have eyebrows?
No, I do.
I don't think I have eyebrows. No, I have eyebrows. I just look perpetually pissed. Don't look too deep into my eyes, I might steal your soul. Oh wait, no, isn't that?
Soul's already taken. You know what?
I was gonna say Glock pretty much steals.
You say Glock deals in souls? Well, that explains a lot. He's not ginger. Glock ain't ginger.
Glock is a secret ginger.
What do you mean a secret ginger?
He dyes his hair.
Nah, he's just secretly a leprechaun marshmallow.
Field tea, I need my Lucky Charms. I want Lucky Charms now, I'm hungry. Fuck you. Bruh, whoever thought it'd be a good idea to put marshmallows in cereal? Oh my fucking god.
Wait, they put Glocks in cereals?
Okay, buddy.
Okay, that was a good one. That was actually a good one. Not gonna lie, that was a good one.
Does that mean Glock has been inside of it?
As really
Too much?
Okay, just eat yourself into that truck over there.
Roses are red, that is true. Violets are purple, not fucking blue. There's a reason why it's called violet. It's a shade of purple.
Violets are blue.
I will tase you for false reports.
Is
False information. Fake news. Fake news. He says that
So, can we just all come to an agreement right now?
He's
Just stay
saying-
away from the alcohol.
he's saying that violets are blue, not purple.
Right, Chief, is your girlfriend gonna be here?
Chief is a girlfriend? Wait, which chief are we talking about?
Big Chief does.
No, he doesn't. I'm not single.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're.
Since when did he have a girlfriend?
Don't point at me and then say I'm single.
No, you see.
The man next to me would disagree.
See, right?
Hey, Chief.
Thinking of his friend Anderson.
Who's that? Oh.
Your boss.
Lieutenant?
Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, didn't he get stabbed?
Yes.
Or wasn't that you?
I'm still trying to erase the memory of that part. Oh, gosh.
What, of someone getting stabbed?
No. One
That
of the
happens
parents in
on a daily
Bahamas. I'm
basis,
still
Alone.
trying
You
to
see that all
forget
the
that.
You see,
I don't want to
it's
know what
usually me
happened.
who gets stabbed on a daily basis.
Yeah, I know. I was there on both occasions when you were stabbed and then shot.
And it's all your fault.
No, I arrested both people both times and charged them for it.
You see, but anytime I'm on a scene, as a high priority scene, you're always there, and I always get shot or stabbed or injured.
Well, here's the thing: is I was also on the scene when Anderson got stabbed, but then I shot the guy that stabbed him because they started approaching me like they were a psychopath in a movie.
Well, I mean, once they stab
Kirby
somebody, you should just
saved
put them down.
someone's life that shot at us while we were standing here.
When
at
was this?
Washington. Was it like our first 2 days?
That was Az's first day.
That was my first ride along.
Yeah, it was as his first ride along in what, our like 3rd day?
We showed up. Was it me and Turtle? We showed up here, and then we got lit the fuck up.
Because this station had just been put in.
I thought the station
Oh, they just renovated this place. Nice.
Yeah, they just renovated it.
I remember going out with a ride with a bunch of you as well. Shame you missed that day.
Much to say, by the time I left the bar, the deputy chief was already starting to show signs of being extremely tipsy.
So what you're saying is basically get him absolutely shit-faced tonight and see what happens.
Well,
Turn him into a piñata.
I'm not
Not
going to
after
do that.
last
I'm not
time.
joking.
I heard what happened last time.
We cannot let him get shit.
Strap him to the front of engine. He'll be fine.
Throws that shit in tequila. He's gone.
Don't worry, I'm not
I mean,
going
plus
to.
that, and he can't drink really right now.
So what you're saying is...
No, I'm gonna get changed so it's like.
Yeah, I'm
Hey Glock, do you want to throw your spare change your clothes in the back of my truck? Are you putting it somewhere else?
No, I'm taking
He has him in his Lambo.
I have a massive amount of space in that truck.
Hang on, imagine if we get a call and we have to respond and we just respawn in all these vehicles.
So, the way it's gonna work is if we get a call, legal or escort, not Spiky Station, we're grabbing apparatuses and then we're going bird.
I think I bought a bird with me. I can't remember. I'll have to check in the back of my car.
It looks like I'm going.
Is he gonna check in the back of my car for a bird? What's he doing? What is he doing? What the? Wrong back! Not that back. I don't put birds in there. What do you think I am? Animal cruelty?
No, I was just, doing that.
I'm gonna just let him do what he needs to do. He's assaulting my vehicle.
Find it.
Found what? Can you put it back?
I'm just sorry. It's not your fault.
Can't control that type of shit.
Look, find it.
Can you put the plush eagle back?
I mean, would you like me to?
I mean, I can give you a lawful order too.
Well, you see, I got.
Does it? Why upset Clark? I wanted to see what he would do. I love Glock. He's so nice. Bro, I can't get over how Game 1 looks like. It stands out so much as well, which I love. Like, if you're out in Sandy and you see it, Game 1, you know it's Game 1. Plus everyone is taken up with this. Me and Natasha security. When you have the entirety of the... Oh my god, it's a lot of people. That's like, there's 16 people right now. They're all involved in this. I'm gonna do that just so I'm not hearing anything I don't need to hear. I unmuted to see what was going on. I'm gonna stay deafened for now.
There's some issues
Alright. Just give us a wee second, guys.
I don't blame her either.
Thank you, Mysterious YouTube, for the follow. Thank you kindly. Welcome to Insanity. We're just currently dealing with some stuff. Just bear with us for now. Thank you. I think that'll be the first and only time I'll ever say that over radio.
Oh.
Advice, can I have you come down to Station 3 informals, please? He's probably sat there like, what the fuck is going on?
I've never worn formals in my life.
He's probably like, why is there a senior deputy asking me to come down in formals? Do we all just stand with our arms crossed, waiting for him to show up? Just creep him out a bit, especially with the 2 marshmallows. Oh, sorry, the single marshmallow and then the chief. I'll move my F-250 behind.
That guy's probably so confused on why he's called on station informal.
Just everyone should line up with their arms crossed and just watch him as he comes in.
You're in trouble there, mister.
Especially with the 2 chiefs. The 2 sheriffs. I need a break. Shut up.
I'm gonna go out of my head for a moment.
10-4.
You're in trouble, mister.
This one he shows up in like he shows up in like an MRAP. It's just like I don't know what's gonna happen. Safety first. Pull 21, pull 08.
Go for it.
What's your ETA to Station 3, sir?
Gonna be coming over kind of about to make.
10-4. I have no idea what you just said over radio. I don't know. I probably should have asked him at 10-9. I just want another thing. We need another unit anyway.
This is a terrifying lineup if he just rolls up and we're just standing here like, hi.
Stand in the middle of us.
Get over here.
One of us.
He's probably very confused about why.
Only new apparatus over here.
I mean, I'm surprised no one's bringing brush.
Or 2. Or the chargers.
Rapid, because they're yeah. Well, no, because they're charger Hellcats. You could say like hell. Then that's not very fiery, is it?
No.
No pun intended. I didn't even realize either. I actually didn't. But I'm very proud of myself.
Let's just put your head through that window, please.
I would, but health and safety also is not my vehicle.
Actually, no, don't do that because then I'll have to treat your injuries. Fuck.
I would say Sleepy could, but yeah, conflict of interest.
Conflict.
Well, no, because he's off duty.
It's still conflict.
No, it's not. He's off duty. If both of us are off duty, and so if I get injured and Sleepy's off duty, he can treat my injuries because he's off duty.
Yes, he can.
See.
And then once actual fire personnel get on scene, they stand by.
Nice. I have tweezers in my vest. I don't know, or in my belt. I don't know why.
And that's the same with me. If I am off duty Leo, and I see a crime being committed, like say an armed robbery, for example, I step in, and then once you guys actually get on scene, I back off and let you guys take care of it.
So what you're saying is I can citizens arrest someone as off duty.
If they commit a crime, yes, pretty much. I think.
I'm citizens arresting you the next time I see you run a fucking red light.
Never run a red light.
Well, I suppose I can't really stop you though, because
No, you can't stop. No.
just pull in front of him. Hey, pull over! I'm off duty. Pull over. No, because my plate usually says "not a cop" on it as well, so that's gonna be a thing. I can't remember what the unit said over radio, so I have no idea how long it's gonna take them to get here.
Does he know where Station 3 is? Or did I...
If he didn't, he'd probably ask.
Or did I tell him? Did I say Station 3 or did I say Station 3 or Station 8?
You said 3.
Okay, good.
Just send him to Station 1.
Can you go down to Station 65? Where's that? We don't know.
It hasn't been built yet.
Oh, there he is.
Where?
That's a spiffy looking.
We're just having some brain issues at the moment. Like,
Right where?
yeah. Pixie's having brain issues.
Oh, rip the
Oh, you
light
don't
bulb.
get me.
I don't see what what is he driving?
18 charger.
I do not see it.
Shiny chrome hubcaps.
I do not see it.
If you want to come over, we'll
Oh, now I can.
with him while we're doing.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Come here.
Come over here.
Come on. Come on. The council must speak with you. The council wishes to speak with you. Come on, in the center. Did a firefighter just say they're fired? Alright, I'll take my puns elsewhere. I'm the pun part of the council. Come here. Alright, so what we're doing from an LEA standpoint is providing security support, and we're basically a security detail for what situation is hopefully going to happen. If you want to know more, ask anyone else that is within this circle that you have now joined. Oh, I know it all. I just want to see if you can figure it out. I like making riddles too. Good lord, are those shiny enough? So I just saw on his rims.
Yeah, I know. Nice.
I just thought, could there be a game 1 formals? I suppose not, actually. Never mind. I'm losing my marbles that I lost a long time ago. Yeah, welcome to the fire station. Today we just stood outside. I'm surprised we haven't gone inside and decided to just sit in the library for a bit. Read a book.
What's the name of the deputy they just wrote up in the charger?
What? Morgan?
Morgan, would you go hit your car with a magic hammer, please? Thank you.
He hits his car with a magic hammer, it falls from the sky. Pull 21, pull 08. Could you bring your charger in behind the Game Warden F250, please? I want him to feel included without being obliged to ask to be included, so I'm forcing him. Well, I'm not really forcing it. I can't do that. He could have easily said no. Or like questioned the reasoning. Hit my Game Warden. Well, I want to try something.
Hey Morgan. Yes. Hate to be the bum of bad news, but I need you to move from in front of the base. You're blocking emergency.
Shut up. Ignore him. Hey Morgan, can you do some push-ups? Hey Morgan. Hey Morgan, because you offended my F250 for Game 1, can you do 5 push-ups?
Well, that is one of my future vehicles as well, so...
Still need to do 5 push-ups.
Did you do push-ups for the last time?
What, me or him?
You!
Yeah. I also got hit by a car that apparently you were there. I don't remember. I don't know. I was riding home on my bike. I got hit by a car.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Yeah.
Oh, I remember that now.
What? What do you mean you remember that?
Whenever you fell off the bike.
I didn't fall off the bike this time. Someone made me fall off high speed.
Oh, that's a different one.
I got rear-ended apparently. I should have code blued.
made Sleepy upset, and then surprise him. Hey, I'm not dead. Whoa! You know, like those movie scenes where everyone thinks that person's dead, and they come back and like, whoa, you're not dead, and no one ever gets pissed at them. Like, bro, you faked your death. We thought you died. We were so upset. No, they're like, oh my god, you were alive, and it's like, bro, I would punch that person in the face. How dare you make me think you're dead?
Alright, come next week. Next week, we get enough officers on, we're coming for you.
On the bright side, at least I know Paulo 8 knows that if I tell him to do something, he doesn't have to do it. You know you didn't have to move your charger, right?
No, I just want to go be fancy and put hubcaps on our charger. I don't think I've ever seen it with hubcaps.
It doesn't.
Blaze's only drove it once. And he's the only person who ever drives it.
It doesn't look right with hubcaps.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It's horrible. I hate it. Do you guys just want to go in the library for a bit and read some books? What can't you read?
I can read.
Speaking of can't read, hi Dev.
Hi.
There's other certain things.
Are you saying I can't read?
I mean, you look pretty angry right now, so I don't know. I'm gonna go over it.
Because also you also have to do reports.
I feel safe.
Depends on how good your reports is.
I feel safe.
Most of the time I have someone who's lower than me.
There people lower than you, Sleepy?
Yeah.
I thought you were at the bottom of the pecking order.
Yeah, because I was there because I was the one who was I was your FTO.
Who was an FTO?
Man, it's almost like I hear double of the chief.
No.
It's like I hear double of you, like you're echoing or something.
I know because my mumble's stuck on.
Shame.
Oh, I'll fix it.
No, it's like I can hear you in like secondary comms or something. It's weird.
Have you tried I'm not IT support. I actually no, I was gonna say I'll get a trank gun and trank you, but I'm not allowed to. It's against the law. Also, it's unsafe. I've never actually seen anyone get tranked with the trank gun. I don't want. You say you're paramedics, you're fine. What, do you prick yourself with like these drugs every now and again to help build up an immunity? Just in case someone breaks in and tries to like inject you with all the chemicals. At what point did I say I'd shoot Blaze?
Uh-oh. I sense something's happening right now.
I sense a disturbance in the force. Something I have not felt since my last ride along. I don't. I thought we went inside.
Yes.
Have you Who wants a what was that, a triple baconator?
Heart stopper?
Yeah, who wants one of them?
I'm about to run to the store to go get some more smokes.
Yeah, bruh. I have plenty in the back, and Sleepy has some in his locker.
In the charger. Don't keep those in the locker.
Oh, I know you have plenty in the charger. Where do you think some of them go missing?
I can smell that shit, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta find Glock.
But I go outside to do it.
Yeah?
To smoke. Bro, I don't want to smoke. I don't want to hotbox the house when there are kids inside it.
Yep, no. I don't even let the TV hear that.
10-9?
No, like when I smoke.
Ah. I don't want to smoke in a vehicle either because it just damages everything.
Is he asking that in CB?
Huh?
Turtle.
What?
Asking if someone was driving the C8 or something.
No. There's a C8.
No?
I just work here.
Unless he's hiding in the chief's office, I have no idea where he is.
Oh, isn't he a chief?
He is a chief. He has access to the chief's office.
I have access to the sheriff's office. I don't know why I unlocked it, went inside, so no one was in there and left. Because I was like, I wonder if the sheriff's in here.
Next time, steal a pen. I mean, what?
I'm not stealing the sheriff's pen.
Bruh, I've stolen Glock's pen. It's fine.
I dare not steal anyone's pen unless it.
Turtle's going over
Did I just say handcuffs?
Tell him.
Did I just?
Going Elio.
No, I think he's just like fixing up the EC.
Ooh. This is when we see a C8 go flying by. Like, there's our undersheriff. Bye, command.
Did Kirby just steal the fucking command vehicle?
Yes, he did.
Oh, what are you talking about? Fucking, we have that shit. Don't know why.
You have keys to everything.
Also, I just realized one of the deputies just blocked our fucking cars in.
Oh well.
Morgan.
Hey Sleepy, you're gonna have to pay a toll for him to move. I just thought you've illegally parked your vehicle. Actually, it's not an emergency vehicle.
Yeah, red line, so yep. Yeah, I need a car moved out of the way because it's blocking my car.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
That's an ass move.
I swear if I get a text message.
Dude.
Oh, I have two. Sarah apparently looks like either a bartender, a maid, and then followed by Nevermind. Have you seen? She's in like an all black suit, white shirt, and a bow tie.
White suit.
It's amazing.
Why should she wear a suit?
Because she doesn't like a dress. What do you mean her and Az's thing? Do you think I look good in a dress? Put me in a dress, I dare you. You will end up in the doghouse. For 6 months. You dare try and put me in a dress, mortal.
The radio traffic.
10-9? I'm tempted to turn on my scan.
The radio traffic right now.
Oh man, this is great. That was great. Who was he even calling? It was calling you.
He's calling Sierra. Where?
Oh, 2.
Which is Andy.
Alpha 3
Yeah,
Sears
which
10.
was it?
Go ahead.
20.
It's gonna be a station 3.
Station what, ma'am? I'm sorry, somebody speaking in my ear.
3.
Step forward.
The sheriff's coming, everyone hide.
Oh, I think he's on his way.
Am I in trouble? Oh, bye.
Yeah, what station you guys at? I'm like, station 3. He's like, okay.
I don't feel safe. The undersheriff is coming. I feel a disturbance in the force. Something I have not felt since. Ugh. Turtle legitimately scares me. Some days. And other days he's absolutely hilarious. What in the
Hi, kids.
what the
Don't let me drive that, okay?
Don't let Ash drive that either.
I get bonus for the night.
Gifts, thank you.
Bro, I need to get to spurt status first before I even drive that, and that ain't happening. You think I can't even drive a Charger, let alone spurt.
I get the bonus for the night.
Well,
So this is our brand new C8 2020 Corvette.
I found something better than Python.
Just needs a little tuning, and it'll be ready for production tomorrow, guys.
Production?
Ooh.
I don't
Just-
think we're producing.
Oh, we are. Don't worry.
So.
What I can produce.
Start right here. Turn off these lights.
What can I do to red light?
Boom.
Or red line, spin on
Engine
it.
needs to be on.
There we go. Running light.
Well, I'm gonna just go get my plush eagle out back.
Hey, yeah, we could actually. Those are actually super easy, and they're actually legal too, because they have the right willow gap.
What's illegal?
Gap with the floor gap. So you have to have like a certain distance between the edge of the door, to like the floor.
What?
In order for it to be classified as a Jeep and to be legal. You know how, like, for example, you get into, like, for example, Sarah's Jeep? You know,
Yeah, and it's like.
gap between the floor and where the door actually opens?
Yeah.
As long as the vehicle has that, it's legal to drive around with the doors off. It's like a Lamborghini, you can take the doors off and it'd be legal.
So what you're saying is, would we be able to take the doors off that and it'd be illegal?
Yes. It would be legal.
You're shitting. I never want to see that. Does it have a roll cage in it?
No.
Might need to invest in that.
We have a problem if any of these wheels leave the ground, unless you're jumping the hills.
I don't understand why it would be in the hills and how it would get there, but good. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say.
Where's the lucky people?
Who?
Those two finely dressed people there.
One of them's over there.
What?
The other one is not here right now.
I wasn't invited, so. That's why
Who's not invited?
Don't worry, I get to hang out with you, bid.
If you name me, I'll be at MRPD in the garage working on this.
10-4.
You okay? That sounded more of a question than a statement.
If you remove any of the parts from the engine and then don't, like you go to throw them in the bin, just throw them in my locker.
Maybe I should get a contract with the Red Line and make them do this.
Because my C8 is kind of fucked.
Nah, that costs the department a lot more.
Yeah, you're right. I better do it myself.
Shame.
So, that game warden looks pretty cool.
Mm,
The Ram 2020 just got its today too.
yeah, I love all of it.
So, why is it the Game Warden 16 RAM here and not the Can-Am or, you know,
Okay, I don't mind the Jeep, I don't mind the Can-Am. However, remember this is me. The F-250 is my child. Did you just say I'm boring? I would have bought the fucking quad bike, but my doctor said that I'm not allowed to drive any off-road vehicles.
You know what? Don't be a dumbass then and get hit by someone.
I didn't get hit by someone. I got rear-ended by someone at high speed. So fuck you.
It's the same thing.
Oh, it's the same thing.
You know what? As drop and give me 20 right now.
You don't have the power to do that.
I am your staff sergeant. Drop.
Wait, who are you?
That's Staff Sergeant Lorenzana.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was someone else.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and drop? Now it's 40.
You're off duty though.
Technically, you're medically injured. That can be your excuse.
What?
You're medic-
Open this. Hold on. Let me grab something. You got 3 seconds. Run.
Don't taser.
Oh, is that a threat? Is that a threat on an on-duty law enforcement officer?
Alright, you're good, ass. Go and get up. Have a good day, guys. We'll see you later.
Oh, fuck's sake, I need to clean my gloves.
Sounds amazing.
Bruh.
So did anyone else catch what Lorenzano said to Turtle?
No.
You did. I was the only one that caught that.
I get to stay with you, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Where's security detail?
They always say that to each other.
I was about to say, if it's a random popping on, you think they
No,
freaking.
it's a thing. It's yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't be surprised at this point, I would assume.
What?
Ooh, normally, once you see one of them two, the other one's
You feeling alright, Sleepy? Do you need to go see? Do you need a medic?
No.
Hey Kirby, medic him. You aren't the medic anymore. Kirby outranks you. I think.
I don't know. Kirby, what's your rank?
Lieutenant candidate.
What's Sleepy's rank? Because I don't trust him to answer correctly. Fuck, who got it first? You outrank him.
Not true.
Well, he got it first, so he does.
Not true, because our car 1 is on duty.
Experience.
Or is here.
No, but he's higher ranking than you for medical wise if I ask him to medic you.
Yeah, but we both say no.
Hey Kirby, if I gave you a baseball bat, would you be able to whack him on the head with that?
Probably.
Sweet, I'll be back in a minute.
Do not question it.
Mountain lions.
Why do you have a baseball bat in your patrol car?
Do you know what a mountain lion's like?
That's what a shotgun's for.
No, you throw the baseball bat, they tear it apart, they get distracted, you sneak by them. I throw the baseball. What? It's basically playing a game with fetch, just with a massive murder kitty. It is. It works sometimes. Other times I end up shitting myself running away. Hey, preservation of animal life. Preservation. It's preservation.
Is that a Lambo?
Have you just realized? I think we need to take Morgan to Specsavers.
I think Morgan needs to make his way down a red line one day.
I was about to call him a radio and I said, I can't do that. Help! The stakes were made. That's a wonderful mural right there with palm trees on it.
Weird.
Oh no, I mean the water. I didn't realize it was water. I thought it was a palm tree.
I've never been in here.
Welcome to the fire department.
Oh yes. I think I'm gonna need a transfer, Sergeant.
There it is.
I want a Lambo too.
Yeah, only firefighters do.
Can we have them do push-ups?
No.
For saying that. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my sergeant.
What'd he do?
He said that he wants to transfer because they get Lambos and we don't.
Hey, we're sticking a light bar right on top of this.
I'll have a C8.
Technically.
Well, I don't get to drive those.
Technically it's spurt.
I drive patrol cars.
Well, that's the all traffic.
We all have to drive patrol cars, son.
Well, I have to drive the number ones. You guys get the
Hold on. Morgan, how old are you?
I'm only 20. I dyed my hair.
They say you're a youngin'.
Dedication.
I came in here just to work on my car and everyone just followed me.
The other.
We want to watch you accidentally electrocute yourself.
Don't do that. I don't want to get murdered.
What would you get murdered?
Yeah, who are you gonna get murdered by? You just end up owning Redline. Aww.
He said he went flying on a bike and hit the top of a
Oh yeah, it's that special day. I didn't realize it was your birthday, Dev. It's nothing.
It's not about life, it's about death today.
Who's Death?
Hey, Sleepy, do you have my ring, by the way?
Huh? Yeah, I have it.
Did you forget to...
Are you sure about that? Where is it then?
It's actually in my center console of my car.
Where's your car?
Don't forget it. I swear to God, if you forget it, you're dead.
This is when he wrecks out on the way. Put your...
Hey, put it that way.
What are you gonna do?
I have the one that's on your finger in my pocket for, was it like a month?
Yeah, and then it ended up around my neck for a day.
Yeah, for a day.
How did that work out? Not even a day, it was like, what?
And then it finally got put on the ring, on the finger, so we're good.
Yeah. Took you long enough.
We still don't have that CCTV footage.
Oh wow, he finally joins us.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Goodbye, my lover.
Come here. Yo, we're about to squat out one of these cars.
Squad.
Kendall, we look out of place.
Hashtag squad goals.
We do. You know what? Fuck it. We all know we put in the most hours.
You put in the yeah, totally.
Look, I'm wearing this because I'm just too lazy to get fucking suit fitted.
Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. You have much to learn.
No, in the fire department, yeah.
Oh no, sleepy, no sleepy. Just wait, sleepy.
So are we getting escorted over there, or what's the story with this?
It depends. What's the story about Amori?
That's the story, man. I'm not worried.
Oh fuck! You actually know that show?
Yes, I do. Unfortunately.
Fuck.
Dude, I feel so old now.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, do you remember the original Bananas in Pajamas where it wasn't animated? Bro, I have a Nintendo 64 still.
I'm just gonna cry in the fucking bathroom. Be right back.
I still have a Nintendo 64. I do as well. I have a Nintendo 64. Do you remember the original Fireman Sam? Like the original Fireman Sam? I'm only.
Bob the Builder.
Oh, Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? No, he can't. I just cleaned. Hey, I just cleaned the hood of that car with my butt.
My head and now it's weird.
Yes. You look really angry and I can't figure out why. Or is it stress? One of the two.
I'm honestly surprised police cars fit and spot it fall through the hole.
Have you tried yoga?
Yeah, sketch is fucking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's the ones in the Bakuni area.
Whoa. You're also wider than I am.
So what?
His car is wider than mine because he, has over space.
Imagine needing to compensate. I'm joking, evidently. The only person who needs to compensate here is Sleepy.
Bruh.
That's why you got the underglow, isn't it? You sure about that?
Yes.
Am I just being mean to you? What are we holding on to? Come here, Pengu. Not Pengu. I'm here, Sleepy.
I'm so surprised that Cole just did a burnout to the point he brought all the the tread on the fucking tires all the way down to the rims.
I'm sorry, did you just say he did a burnout?
Yeah.
Was it on the public road?
On private property at Redline.
Oh, was it that day I showed up?
It was yeah, he showed up. I'm the car.
Yeah, Tish and Glock showed up.
He shows up to a noise complaint.
Permission to kidnap him if we can't find him on the day of the wedding.
Yeah, we still have that permission.
Shows up on a noise complaint. They're just Redline doing Redline.
Yeah. Straight up Redline doing Redline things.
So that's about right.
So if you see smoke come from Redline, it's either fire or it's just us doing burnouts in the back.
Or just an absolute hot box.
Hey, burnouts.
We were doing burnouts on Redline, remember?
I can imagine you all hotboxing Redline.
Do you want Cole to come here, or do you want him to go to the house?
Go to the house and be ready.
Okay.
Fuck the priest.
So we can tell him where the fuck to go.
Yeah, I'll just get him to come here then.
Okay.
Are we? How are we doing this escort then? I'm guessing we're gonna have LAO, cars, LAO.
Elio as Elio, there it is.
We're gonna have Leo, then these guys.
You know what?
I mean, we're gonna need an LAO at the back.
You know what? I'm gonna get one of them. Back in the day, they used to when you're an officer.
All right, old man.
The wee siren on top of your car. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna put that on top of the Lambo.
Alright, Cole's on his way.
Alright.
Glock, you could not have just shown more of how old you are than just then.
Boomer Glock.
Boomer Glock.
Shut your mouth.
That makes him sound like a boomerang. He's not Australian.
I'm not on duty.
He's not upside down.
Chief.
Not on duty.
He's he's down under.
In uniform, you represent the department.
Hey Glock. Hey Glock, do you come from a land down under?
Okay.
Where women go and men plunder.
I like how Big Chief's got his radio too. He's ready.
What? Does
He
it?
just said fire, fire, fire. I want to fire. I want to fire.
His pager just goes off. You just see him darting out. Magically, like, ladder something appears.
Ladder something.
I can't remember the number for ladder. You think I remember that stuff? Is it?
Legit, most of our apparatuses are 30, unless we're talking about medic, because then it's 35. Because yeah, 30 was shot at.
Yeah, I know it was. I was here.
Yeah, he missed all of his shots returning back at the shooter.
Hey, I wasn't shooting. Actually, was I? I can't remember.
Yeah, you shot.
Hey, I hit the vehicle, and then I lost it, and then we found it again.
The person shooting at us.
You know how hard it is to hit someone in a vehicle that's a moving target?
Well, we also proceeded to save.
Yes, it was.
No, it stopped.
Did it?
Because we were all like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And then it just opened fire.
Oh, I didn't realize that. All I saw was the vehicle driving off. I ran for cover. The first rule in engaging someone: make yourself safe. And so I can see where Kirby's going to end up if he's in a gunfight on the floor dead, because he's going to stay still or getting shot at.
He's actually a decent shot.
Maybe you should join law enforcement.
No.
What, don't want to get actively shot at?
No, I just don't feel like dealing with all that.
Dealing with all of what?
All the bullshit y'all go through.
We don't deal with bullshit, we deal with people.
Yeah, so do we. We're actually helping people. We're not punishing people.
Excuse me, I could have arrested a kid today and I didn't.
Yeah,
And he...
people by punishing them.
You're helping them by punishing them.
Yes, you know what I mean?
We're helping everyone else.
Yeah. Oh
Just
yes.
because going
Here
to
you
jail.
go. Here's your 5 over the limit ticket.
So
listen, you don't
okay.
5 over limit.
What?
Well, maybe you shouldn't be speeding.
Either McLaren or.
He's in the caddy.
Is he in the caddy or is he in the McLaren?
He's gonna be in the caddy because he loves that caddy.
Oh, you're
you saw what he was like when I gave him that McLaren yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit in my freaking game
He
one.
was like a little child that had candy galore.
I have no idea what we're doing. I'm literally just sitting in my car.
Right clocked in, so he may be joining us.
He clocked in a while ago.
Yeah, he clocked in a few minutes ago, and then he joined and stayed, and then now he's in the radio channel.
Ah, okay. So that will be full LAO, so took the front, two at the back.
Yeah.
10-4. Yeah, where are we going so the lead LAO, Koffateshkov, can know where she's
7027.
leading us? Direct following GPS?
Yep.
Alright, yep, we'll follow it then.
10-4, I'll just follow Atesh.
Aren't you gonna be blocking traffic for us or no?
No, we have lights.
And there's the man himself.
Yeah, as long as there should be an LEO right behind
Heyo.
Hey, Fader.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Fader Cole.
It has been never since my last confession. Yay! Did he bring a car? Is he gonna be riding with one of the LAO?
He's the pastor.
He's not riding with me. He's not getting in my game
Ride
one.
with me. I'm sure his car's probably around the corner.
Just put some holy water in my game one vehicle. I kind of need it. Throw it at all the murder kiddies. What? They're Satan spawn. As some of the rednecks say. Have you not heard some of the rednecks and what they call murder kiddies? Good lord.
I don't know. I've seen. I've been on one scene where a person befriended a mountain lion.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about those. We don't talk about those people. Do not talk about those people to me.
That was an interesting scene. Yeah, because fun fact, I had Hazel.
That's a smart idea.
Hazel also
Are you heading on duty,
befriended the
sir?
mountain lion.
Yep, I just got to get a vehicle and I'll be ready.
Pretty sure was successful.
10-4. Could you have yourself en route to station
Alright, what's the game
3
plan here, Dove?
7206 in your formal uniform?
because now we have everybody, including you.
We're dragging everyone to this.
Hey, firm, we're all sitting here for right now.
Okay.
We're waiting for you, mortal. It's all on this one LAO.
Are you willing to help him with that?
Alpha 3, I can.
Let me just move my vehicle. You might want to clear out before I run you over.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, sorry. wrong. I went to take my foot off the throttle, not the brake.
Arrest your deputy.
He stood in front of a moving vehicle. Palm trees. I actually didn't mean to do that either.
No palm trees for you.
Oh, fuck you. I like palm trees. They have coconuts in.
No.
The coconut.
I'm just gonna.
Don't worry, it won't. It won't.
Wait, is Pixie going to still be inside?
I'm just gonna move my vehicle again. Sorry, Kirby.
Hey, it's not a stick shift. You don't have to.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Automatically, no.
We don't talk about that conversation.
Atish, is that like a supervisor hat, or is there just another reason why you're wearing a different color hat?
She doesn't like the brown hat.
My cowboy hat. What?
But they have matching hats. You don't.
I just like this one.
Yeah, but I wear this hat all the time. Like, literally all the time, apart from my casual.
I feel like we should start heading there now. Yeah, I did say. I have a feeling we need to start heading there.
Well, let's wait for the LAO. The other LAO.
I feel like we need to start heading there now.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
We're going on LAO right now, so let's get going.
Yeah.
It can catch up.
Sarah 10. Sarah 10, Paul 5.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you're ready, go ahead and route yourself to 7037 instead. We're all heading there at this time.
10-4.
User entered your channel.
Oh.
This is gonna go horribly wrong.
By the way, you guys want me to pass and post you up for coming in section?
Negative, we're about to arrive.
Pull 21, Sierra 10.
Go ahead.
You turned too early.
Copy.
What did I say about my flowers? You parked on my flowers. Bro, I get it. Fine. You park on my flowers. Oh, good lord. And please don't run me over. I like my life.
I like my sis, so I won't run you over.
At least you didn't do a test. She drove over my flowers. No, she did. She drove over the flower bed.
Well,
I gotta find Dev.
10-4.
Yeah, we're gonna be around back.
Alright, will we be heading inside once everyone's here?
10-4.
Gotcha.
Keep an eye on things. Make sure nothing goes out of plan. Hmm?
Is there another gate over there to this property?
I believe so, yeah. Why am I orchestrating this? You are the supervisor.
Hi.
No.
What?
Is everyone in?
No.
Where
Still
are?
waiting for.
Still waiting for who? Are they not here yet?
No, we had to get Dev here first.
Okay.
052 Alpha 10.
Sierra 10, go ahead.
Oh, Sierra 10, that's right. Did you say
We're just gonna make sure he
7-3?
stays facing the direction he was.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah.
Negative 7037 American Way.
Do we know what vehicle they're coming in so I can advise Sierra 10 just so she's not like, who are
They're
you?
already here.
Are they?
No problem.
Yeah.
I don't think Pixie's here.
Oh no, she's not. No, you're right. By 5, she's not.
I think she might be in her Ferrari.
We'll find out.
It's gonna be the only car that fucking pulls in here. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Blaze didn't answer his phones.
Yeah, I think he might be in his head. I put him in the back of a car.
We have 4 LEO now helping.
Okay.
However, if we do get a call, we will have to jump.
No, that's fine. I'm here anyways. I've got my firearm in my car, so if need be, I can act. So I'm goes
Why
down.
do you have your firearm while you're in Class A?
No, it's in my car. It's my off duty. It's my personal, just in case anything does go down over the cleared it with the chief. Just because of the whole situation. If you remember what you emailed me.
I got it. Yeah. It's, honestly, it might be more than that.
I'll set a cuss in my back pocket anyway, just in case.
I have zip ties.
I don't need zip ties.
I have brute force.
I'm a
You're a what? You want to answer that?
mechanic, so zip ties.
I have brute force.
You better not be kidnapping people.
No.
Why would I kidnap you?
I don't know. We'll talk about you, Sleepy. You are a very interesting person.
Bro.
Sleepy, where English.
Come on, get your words out.
Yeah, where am I standing again? Like, where's everybody else standing? The normal people, should I say?
Fuck. Where they can see everyone else. That's about all I fucking.
Elio will be set at the back here and there as guard.
Obviously.
I believe.
Excuse me for a second.
I believe Atish is going to be with.
Come over this way. You just want to leave it there. Is this Sarah's?
Huh?
Is it? Yeah, I think it's Sarah's. Oh no, there's a.
My Bronco.
Is it? You have a Bronco? Well, I can't close the door now, so. Alright, follow us.
Oh, what's going on tonight?
We are providing security overwatch for a wedding of a firefighter. So we're gonna go over here.
Hell, this is Turtle told me to wear these pants. So I need different colored pants.
Our usual, as far as I'm aware.
I need a sidearm.
Yeah, you'll be with Tesh on this gate. I'll advise over radio once everyone's going in. Once everyone's in, we'll be at the back of everyone. Space out as best you can. Keep an eye on everything. If someone tries to do anything towards anyone, and I mean like assault them, pull a weapon, anything, deal with it as quickly but as quietly as possible. If certain people show up that haven't been invited here, or show up, I suppose, late during the ceremony, move them away from the ceremony until everything's dealt with, and then they can join everyone for an after party if they're allowed here. If not, they are not to be allowed on the premises, or they'll be asked to be removed from the premises. But for now, stand on this gate. We're waiting for the bride. Me and Paul Waiter on the other gate. Like I said, I'll advise over radio once we're moving in.
Okay, so do we just have our lethal weapons on us?
Yeah, we have lethal. And then our vests are on our vehicles, if need be.
Okay.
If it gets to that point where we need to get involved and detain someone, we have enough LAO to hold them while the others grab their kit to come back and arrest them. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, but if it does, there's plenty of us here.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sierra 10, just to confirm what units are on scene and are green.
What did she say?
I believe.
Follow it tonight.
Sierra 10, to confirm what units are on scene at 7037.
Full 21.
Follow it.
Advise, I believe that's the one that's coming.
Follow 5.
10-4.
Here, Data Discreet at 7039. I've been instructed that no one parks in this parking lot there. Parking lot there to park down there at 7039. So if you kindly move your vehicle down there for me, please.
They're alright to be here for now. There's if they've dropped someone off here, they're okay to be here.
Right, sister.
Nah, he said it was. She said they said they were parking.
Hello, Sleepy.
They're okay to be here. They're okay to park here.
Yeah, they're fine.
Alright, watch out, I don't want to hit him.
Go back to guarding.
Back to garden, please.
Ah, there's some bright headlights.
Good lord. Send it.
Hey, no one else is coming, so y'all are good to come back.
Devil. Moving back.
Also, as I've been told to tell you to send a Tesh to the front door.
What?
Tell a Tesh to go to the front door.
Devil.
He knows why.
Alright, you're clear to make your way around the back where everyone else is. We're clear to go in. Atesh, you're wanted at the front door. Apparently you will know what to do. We're moving into the back now as guard.
Okay.
Put to on Polo 5, keep going.
10-9.
Keep coming.
Time to change.
Just spread out a bit, chance. Just so we got a bit of easier area to cover. Hi, Sarah. Okay. Does a Tesla flower girl?
Suspended meter at the president. Hmm?
God's now active. Let's make sure this ceremony goes smoothly.
You're the president? What? Tonight?
Groom. I want to thank everybody for being here. Known Dev for a little while now, working with him at the fire department. Been an honor to get to know him a little bit. Pixie, I don't know so much, but from what Dev says about her, seems like a great gal. I'm not one to spruce up while we're here, so we're just gonna get right down to it. I assume you have some vows prepared for each other?
Oh, I was about to say you go first, but anyway.
Beat you to it, dog. Let's hear it.
I'm winging this, but yeah. We've known each other for so many years, been through so much. Day in, day out. Been there for one another. Even though I disappeared for so many years, he still managed to find me. Like, destiny just drew us back together. And now here we are. Finally getting married. Even though we were joking in the past about that. Love you so much.
Pixie? You all are showing your affection with an exchangement of rings, correct?
Yeah.
Get those.
Sippy. Yeah, of course, just trolling at me.
All right, Dev, we're going to start with you. As you place the ring on Pixie's finger, you're going to say "I do" after I finish the sentences I need to read. All right?
All right.
Stephen Deverell, do you take Pixie to be your lawfully wedded wife, to promise to love her, comfort her, honor and keep her for better or for worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, and forsaking all others, be faithful only to her?
I do.
Do the same thing. Pixie Raven, do you take Stephen Deverell to be your lawfully wedded husband? Do you promise to love him, comfort him, honor and keep him for better or for worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, and forsaking all others, be faithful only to him? By the power vested in me by the city of San Andres, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. You can address the crowd however you want to, or do you have a reception planned, or what are we doing from here?
What's the address again?
There it is.
Congratulations.
You're my ride.
Congrats, guys.
Congratulations, you two.
Sergeant.
Right.
Are you guys going back on shift, or are you guys going for it?
Do you want to go to Tequila Lada next?
What are we doing?
Are we going over there for security?
Hang on, let me find it.
Is your guys cool? I don't mind if we have 1 or 2 units go over there just to make sure nothing gets out of hand, and again, make sure people aren't drinking too much and going for a drive. So it's your call if you guys want to go back tonight or hang around the area. again, if you're hanging around the area, you can go 10-8. I'll be 10-6 there, keeping an eye on things though.
Is that the way I think it is?
Yes, it is.
No. Maya and Denix, please. Sleepy, take Ivy and Willow, please.
Yeah, guys, get out of
Maya
here.
and Denix, please go to the car.
You care if I
Only
take you
because
for
you
tequila?
I don't
Get
care.
one over there.
You can take one of my spare. You can go open it, please.
Just go.
Please.
Sarah, can you go around to Sleepy's house? Roll out for now. Roll out. It's your call if you want to go 10-8 or hang around the area. Like I said, I'll be there 10-6, keep an eye on things inside the premises. If you want to go 10-8 and just hang around the area in case people get drunk and leave, you're cool. But again, you're cool. I just don't want every unit and their mum hanging around, but let's clear out.
You don't have to. We can talk to him, it's fine. Just. I'd rather it be a conversation for us alone.
Congratulations, guys. Yeah, I have a little something for you as well.
I don't know. I just was gonna wait and see if we need to.
You might hit your car with a hammer.
Alright. Are y'all good for your team head over there, or?
I'll be there 10-6 to keep an eye on things. If people want to go 42, they can. If people want to stay on duty, they can hang around the area or just go off and do whatever. I do expect people to be there drinking. I hopefully don't expect people getting in their cars and driving off, but yeah, I'd rather have people in the area just so we can catch them before anything does happen. I don't want to get anyone arrested, but yeah, I'll be 10-6 there until otherwise. Sweet.
Sergeant.
Hi.
What are you guys doing, just out of curiosity? Because I need to know if I'm going to be able to, because I just need to know if I'm...
I'm rolling down to Tequila 10-6 to keep an eye on interior.
Okay. Anybody else?
I could stay on shift, but I wouldn't mind going over there. Is that possible?
You could hang around the area in case someone drinks and decides to drive off. Just obviously be wary. Like I said, I do expect there to be people heavily drinking. It's a wedding after all. But
I'll be there. I'll be 10s. I'll be there. I'm not going to be drinking. So.
You better not.
I don't want to last.
But yeah.
I'm sure.
Hopefully nothing else happens. If anyone finds a dog running in the road, no. I'm just saying it now. No, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with a canine in the road. get animal control.
I've got.
You got what, Glock?
But no, I'll be there. Obviously I'm not gonna drink. I'm just going ready to keep an eye on things, and anybody needs a ride home, I'm there. So.
All right.
But yeah.
Let's make our way out then.
Is anybody else going? Sergeant, Morgan, any of you guys going?
I might just be in the area.
Okay.
I'm going back on patrol.
Alright. Sounds good.
Stay safe.
Nope, I'm gonna go get shot.
10-4.
Yes, Sergeant. See, Sergeant. You see, Sergeant. What rank does it say on my badge? What rank does? Shoot me! Stop beeping your horn, damn it! Please stop beeping your horn. Who's beeping the horn? Oi!
You're on my. You're.
Beep your horn one more time.
Glock, you're on my. Glock, I live here.
Oh, buddy? How you good?
This is Sleepy's property. I live here.
Oh, I didn't know.
I try.
You wanna get your chief out the back of my car?
Oh, yeah, I forgot he was in the back of your car.
10-9?
It's this one up here.
Oh, it's this one?
No, it's the
My
other
bad.
one.
Did I hit your car or did I clear it?
Yeah, I was right. No!
The chief
It's
is in
confusing.
the one without the ram.
There are 10 units of training back on
life
duty
is
today.
hard, alright?
You can go ahead and change out of your formal uniforms.
Let's go, Chief. Come, come on. There you go.
If that cop speeds, I swear to God. Run the red light. I will pull you over. I'm in an F-250, I'll still pull you over.
Sarah 10's gonna be back tonight.
Follow 18 driving.
Ah, it's an arcade. Pull 21 remaining 10-6.
Paul 05, I'm going to remain 10-6 for a few, and then I'll go back 10-8.
10-4.
Dent the F-250, I'll hurt you. Literally, I will hurt you.
Okay, I broke my character. There we go. It's lagging. Okay, that's what it's done.
New dispatch, undefined, Americano Way, postal 7037. 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 New dispatch, undefined, Americano Way, postal 7037.
Cop, down on knees. See, cause I got my badge on. Look at this. I got my lieutenant's badge on. This. What? Atish, drop down and give me 10 push-ups. Yes. Yes. Atish, what's that rank say on that? You're mean. Wait. Hey.
You deserve it.
Hey, Atish. Sort of see something wrong with your uniform there, Corporal.
I just realised I'm wearing the completely wrong thing.
Huh, Sergeant? Huh? Yes, you're a corporal. Yes, you're a corporal. Yeah.
I'm doing something. I'm doing something.
Atish? I think her.
I'm not Atish.
She's doing something. Just give her a second.
Oh, okay. Who's driving this little sports car?
That's me. That's me.
Jeez, you must make good money here, huh?
Hey, no. I was given this car. By one of my firefighters.
Wow, that's quite the gift. Somebody makes good money.
I'm a deputy fire chief and a lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Double dip in the city, huh, or the county?
What?
Hey, Atish, I can do a slip thought now, can't I?
What rank you?
Corporal?
No. You have to wait.
Negative.
Ah, darn! If I was corporal, I was getting all excited.
You have to wait until you got Deputy of the Week again, which is Pengu for now.
Oh, of the week or certain rank. Okay, I thought it was corporal or like sergeant or
Inside or no? Do I have to wait? Oh, well, I didn't know that. I was sitting up.
Voices,
Nope.
Wait.
voices in your head.
Meow.
Yeah, exactly. That's facts. I've left my badge in my car. Screw it. I'm having a couple tonight. Screw it.
You've also still got your earpiece in.
Wait, wrong door. I did not notice that. Yeah, see, there you go. Actually, I don't know. I'll see if I have one. I don't know.
That's what I'm sitting there thinking. I was like, do I go clock?
Anyone want to buy a Jaguar? Like an actual Jaguar, not a car. I'm evidently joking. No, I'm selling pigeons.
Is it legal?
No. What? Illegal or legal?
Legal. Is it legal?
Do you have the correct licenses?
No.
Then no.
Any of us?
I mean, you can get exotic like.
If I want to buy a Jaguar, I'm
Yeah.
asking, is it legal to own the Jaguar?
It's legal to own the Jaguar if you have licenses for it.
Well, see, you didn't say that in the sale ad. So.
No, but here's the thing though. If you see a car for sale, it doesn't say, do you have a driving license?
Good try, Glock.
Yeah, but I can legally own a car without a driver's license.
Shut your mouth.
No, you can't.
Myself, right? Shut your mouth.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but you can't operate it.
Fire chief.
You can't operate it, but you can own it.
Then what's the point in owning it though? Because you're not going to operate it.
Because I want to look at it.
You have issues.
What do you mean?
Isn't it Friday today?
What do you mean, bro?
Yes, it's Friday.
Okay, sweet. So I can wear my dad jeans. Oh, sorry, my mum jeans. Speaking of which, I need to go talk to my daughter and make sure she starts drinking alcohol. Just staring at her.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Why are you standing so close and staring at me?
I'm just making sure you're not going to drink any alcohol.
I'm not. My joints hurt. So
Alright.
Sorry, what's up?
Don't need anything, water, medication, ride home.
I took my medication before I came in.
I was like, is the name gonna go down here? Who's this? You know, sort of type thing.
This is not what I want to do, but it's good enough. That's still not good enough. Give me a second. Yeah, good enough.
Look at this. Arriving late as always. I missed the ceremony, am I right?
There we go. You sure you're doing alright? Sure?
I almost had to throw hands with a guy.
Don't talk about anything?
So,
no, I'm okay.
So, yeah.
So, as Sleepy's now here as well, I think we need to talk to you about something.
I don't know, some guy just walked in as the ceremony ended.
Are you alright there, Sleeps? So, Sleeps, do you want to explain to Sarah what you did?
Nope, I'm surprised you haven't told her yet.
I'm surprised you didn't realise when we were in England. So, you know how we had a wedding today?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be there's gonna be another one eventually.
What do you mean?
Sleepy put a ring on my finger. Does that make any sense to you? So you're gonna have a dad. I understand you're still a bit uneasy with that kind of thing, but I think you and Sleep will get along well. You've gotten along well so far, and you, if Sleep, you can correct me if I'm wrong, might get a sister-in-law as well.
Party quiet, party.
I keep getting told this bullshit. I don't fucking know what's going on. No one tells me anything, and then they do tell me stuff. It's a load of like crap apparently. So I don't fucking know. Blame Sleepy. It's all Sleepy's fault. He did this when I was drunk, and then I woke up and I asked him about it, and then he he kind of backed down from it
This place needs a DJ or a
and then ran away from me multiple times.
The more you know.
I will go in my car. Actually, no, I have my phone on my phone.
Congratulations, sir.
But yeah,
I thought you were the one that got married. Well, I'm.
are you sure you don't need anything? No water, no medication?
I took my meds.
Alright. Well, I need to go deal with someone who keeps flashing my badge because it's gonna trigger me.
Mike, grab that engine like a motherfucker.
Hi, Mr. Impersonator. Can I see you outside for me a second?
Yes, sure.
I swear to God, if I see you flash your badge one more time, I will tase you.
See that was the
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for a certain thing, and I thought it was the most recent one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I was looking for this.
You're looking for what? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Why is there 3 of us here?
Because we're waiting for the rest. Sleep, are you coming on shift?
I think we're just waiting for everyone to...
Sweet.
Because me and Kirby's debating on it. Depends if you and Kirby and we all go on shift. It depends if I drink or not.
I'm technically 10-6. I'm here because I left my Game 1 stuff in the back of that truck. I just wanted to show off the truck. Now I'm here. I will go direct from here to VPD, drop it off, and go 10-7. That truck will not be used in any 911 calls. And if it is, I will be responding as an additional unit, not as a game warden.
Well, if I wasn't on shift, I'd go play guitar for you guys.
You can do it on shift.
Nah, gotta be professional.
Did you just say he could drink while on shift?
No, he's gonna play guitar.
guitar.
Wax out of your ear.
I don't see a.
Really has a loud voice.
I don't see an issue with you playing guitar in here. Actually, there shouldn't be an issue. You're just playing guitar.
There's one right over there.
I don't have an issue. Your vest might get in the way, but.
Yeah, it might probably scratch it up. The guitar.
What, your vest? We'll just take it off then. You're not gonna get hurt in here. You got 2 other LEO off duty and then a shit ton of fire.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure 3 of us are also carrying.
Makes it even more interesting. Someone mentioned a pig earlier. Someone explain that to me?
Couldn't wish I was kidding. Glauclin's daughter has a therapy pig that fucked up my charger.
What?
Sleepy, that's $40.
Okay then.
Damn it, she heard me.
What, you're not allowed to say like fuck?
You can't curse in front of her.
I don't have $40.
So what? What about the therapy pig?
What?
They messed up my charger.
Thank you, he's a cunt anyway.
I'm not sure how much to charge for that one. I'll have to figure that out.
No,
What, the C word? It's about the same.
Bro, I didn't know she was getting the therapy pig.
Oh, good lord. No.
Bro, okay, so here's what happened.
Didn't you have to approve it?
Give me a second. Who's got a swear jar? Outstanding.
You can give it 80.
There, that's for the rest of the night. If we go over that, tell me. Sleep, you're a fucking wanker. Don't worry.
I knew that's what you were doing.
I paid the swear tab. Oh, what the fuck? You got a problem with that, you little shit?
How many more people have a swear tabs?
No, you know how much money they make bank off of fucking me and Dev?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you little shit.
No. You see, back in the day, with Connor.
Back in the day, good lord, how freaking old are you, boomer?
Tell me when you drop over 10 plus grand just because you cursed.
No, okay, no, but before you guys were.
Bruh, back in my day, we didn't even have cars, we had horses.
guys remember, we used to have
Before we were here?
my daughter Althea, Cara, and then you had.
You talking about before I was born?
No, you had Connor, and then every time you showed, you just had to put like, what was it, $10 in the at MRPD.
Hey Glock.
It used to be massive. It was
Oh no.
Hey Glock.
I'ma warn you. So mine is just to let you know. Just charge $20 if you say something.
Oh, I've already given her $200 just so I can have a tab.
So don't curse around Ivy or else you owe 20 bucks. Actually, I think it's 50 bucks now.
It was 40 last Ice War.
I think she bumped it up.
Can we pre-pay?
What's the keyword?
The Q word is $50.
What, quiet?
$40. Everything else is 20.
Did you say quiet, fuck, and cunt?
Hold on. The F
Rem,
word
you
is
owe us
40.
more money.
I already gave you
The F word
200.
is 40, and the
used
other
it
is
up already.
20. The Q word is $50.
Hey Sleepy, can I borrow your card? I need to go to the ATM. Hey Sleepy.
No, because I already have funds for this type of shit in the glove box. Fucking
yes, we had to pay $50.
Sleepy, we already went over the fucking tab. Sleepy. Sleepy, we already went over the fucking tab.
That's $40.
How much do we?
Just give her 100.
Fuck it, at this point, just give her a fucking grand.
Take the fucking money.
Hey, Ivy.
Cash out.
I mean,
No, that swearing is just for me.
Ivy, just keep account. We'll deal with it later.
Ivy,
At this damn point.
you'll have $5,000 in your account later today, so you don't have to worry about charging them.
Oh fuck yeah. Cunt wanker.
I will kick you out of this bar myself.
Glock, you're absolute fucking marshmallow. You smell like a cunt.
You better shut your mouth before I kick you out of the bar myself.
You wanna go, mate? I'll fucking have you.
Wait,
money
is
for all the
this gonna be a
hospital
firefighters against?
I heard that.
That was the whole point.
You little fucker.
Yeah.
I don't go to hospital that often. I'll have you know, I'm a qualified person.
That's a very not true statement.
Oh, isn't it? Isn't it? What about you going to hospital then, Miss Shark Attack?
You need a hug.
I swear to God. Sleepy, you're a cunt.
Why am I a cunt?
Because you are. Whoever's waving at me, I'm about to frickin' deck you.
Fucking do it. Let's go.
Sit down.
I'd like
10.
to talk to your manager.
Ow, that was a wall. I need a firefighter.
Sergeant on duty here.
I need a medic. I just hit my head.
Wow. There's one standing next to you.
I just. Oh, that hurt. Dev.
Sergeant can give you an order.
Dev.
Stay here and have
What?
fun.
Dev, what's this stage made out of?
She's a corporal? Are you demoting her?
Turn down the rave. That's not turning down the rave, that's changing the song.
There it is.
Fuck this, I'm gonna. I need to sort out some stuff in the back of my truck. Hi, bye. Wee woo. America. Good lord, 2 charges. All of LAO are here. I've just run up on America. 2 charges, one Tahoe, and an F-250. It brings a tear to my eye. It's beautiful. Especially in like a nice dark but slightly lit car park. I evidently need to change the jacket I'm wearing because it's wrong. I need class C 192.19. There. I was about to say I really hope that person has had a drink, but I just realised that was the priest. I don't think he can drink.
I have no idea.
It confused me. I'm gonna go back inside and annoy people. Wee woo. Wee woo. What was this? It's an actual rave.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think the deputy's having fun over there.
What's that?
Yeah. The deputy's having fun over there.
Yeah, I think he is. He looks like he's having a great time over there.
I regret looking in that general direction.
Oh, Sleepy, I'm excited to hear that speech of yours.
Yeah, Sleepy. What was this about? A speech? Sleepy's doing a speech? Bruh, can he even talk in front of large crowds?
Oh, does he?
Imagine Sleepy talking in front of large crowds.
Oh, does Sleepy have
Doesn't me as well.
Who?
so?
What?
You have a speech?
Do you want me to text it to you, Sleepy, considering you're apparently deaf?
I'm guessing you know that next.
There we go, I told him through the one word that you can understand. Caps lock.
I'm guessing you know who she is?
Hmm?
That next. He's staring.
Yeah. Oh.
All I have to state. All I have to tell you guys. Well, Elio here. She.
I sent her to jail.
Anything, which means you get the pass.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
She won't hurt you. No, it's called Dunix is going to behave herself. She promised that she'd behave. So you don't have to worry about getting hurt. She only doesn't like you, so you're fine.
Hey, Sleepy. You got that speech ready? Hey Dev, he doesn't have a speech apparently.
Yeah, she's like a sister to me.
We're gonna wing it.
Alright, I'm gonna just announce it over a loudspeaker. I'm gonna just go grab my my megaphone out my car and come back.
Hang on. If he's in a speech, he should get up on stage and do it on the microphone there.
Ooh, 100%.
Yes, he should.
Would it make them feel better if I just give you my switchblade so weaponless?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Bye, Glock.
Would it make them feel safer?
I just think the fact of your presence is just
a little overwhelming. You know, everybody knows your track record. I think even my husband does at this point.
I'm really glad I wore dad jeans today.
Everybody and their grandmother knows me by now.
Oh, that's actually gonna be super weird to hear. Oh gosh.
With all due respect, I personally am a person not to care, but I personally have received bullets from that's why I'm iffy.
I'm sorry, what?
That was too many persons in that sentence. Along with the bass that I'm hearing over here.
I really hope someone gets attacked by mountain lion just so I have something to go deal with.
I think I'm not supposed up yet.
Sweet.
Okay,
Do you want the soda? Coffee, water?
Hmm?
I'm gonna let him. He's doing his own thing. Do you want coffee or water?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Y'all are still in uniform so you can drink. And I'm driving him so I can't drink.
Look, okay, I have a high tolerance, you know this shit.
Yeah, because I built up your tolerance for alcohol. If I didn't, I would have to still call you a wussy on it.
Dev, as much as I'd like to say that if I pulled you over for drink driving and I just gave you the simple test of, like, you know, the simple shit, walking a straight line, and you passed that, I'm afraid I still have to breathalyze you.
But don't worry. He can drink vodka like it's water. Don't worry.
Oh good, you taught him well.
I did. Look, although they have to state this, being Russian, Scottish, and Irish has its perks.
Morgan, if I look in your general direction, I see that kind of body movement again, I will tackle you.
There it is.
Look at them.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Morgan,
Put my glass down here.
you're gonna make me need to go to sheriff therapy.
Leave him alone, come on.
I didn't expect his hips to move like that. I kind of expected Morgan to be more of like the cowboy type, that old man dancing.
I can see it. I can definitely.
Hey Morgan, how does it feel? How does it feel to get called old by someone who's older than you?
You know, feels amazing.
Alright, old man.
How
Boomer.
How old is he?
He's 20.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
26.
Really? Guess so much stress does cause just called white hair.
Oh no, I dyed my hair.
That works too.
I'm surprised I don't have white hair from a certain child.
I mean,
The one that's absolutely raving right now, yes. She's had trouble, but
I haven't dealt with you. I've heard of other people.
whatever you say, whatever you say, Chief. Hi, Trixie. Whatever you say, Uncle Chief.
I think your track record's a little offset. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Anyone want?
I told you, don't get caught when you do shit. You wouldn't have this problem.
Anyone want to buy? Anyone want a?
Caught so the others can get away scot-free.
I'll keep that note next time. Nothing. Anyone want a plush bald eagle?
No.
I got one sat in. I got one sat in my truck.
Why?
Why not?
Okay,
You gonna go to an ATM?
I'm going to go check on my husband. Hold on. You stay. You talk with her.
Why?
Become friends. don't want to hear it. You will become friends with them. Like, that is my sister, essentially. You will end up liking her. I don't care.
Didn't I send you to jail?
Depends on which time.
I can't remember. I don't know anymore.
Xanax, aren't you the one who liked Lieutenant McLaughlin for his booty?
10-9?
I don't know. Somebody told me that
I'm
one
at
time.
10-9 that? Paulo 5?
Somebody told me one time.
Sorry,
that,
Paulo 8.
Yeah, somebody told me one time that I like Lieutenant McLaughlin for his booty. For some
Morgan, if we ever meet off duty, please make sure I'm unconscious.
I will.
Wait, that sounds wrong.
Well, yeah, that. But you know, if I do meet off duty,
I remember saying that recently.
That was a while ago.
Morgan, you worry me. Severely. I'm gonna take the warden back to VPD. Oh, road heads on.
Here, I'm gonna get the guitar.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna play music?
Yes. Where's the guitar? Can I get this stuff?
Hold on, tell the DJ to turn the music off. You're gonna play guitar. Yeah, go to the DJ, you drunk fool. He's not even drunk. DJ, the weird sheriff man's gonna play guitar. Oh, actually, what? Thank you. Well, on, play guitar then. Take your time. I want to hear some Queen.
Okay, hold on. Alright, what song do we want to hear?
Oh, I gotta run. Have fun. I've done my duty as a deputy to make sure nothing really goes down there. Everything seems fine and calm. Plus, for me, IRL, it's almost 4 AM, and I haven't stayed up this late yet, and I want to go to bed. Because it's a Saturday. I also want to do get certain trainings out of the way on Saturday. So let's get the wonderful and beautiful looking new game one skin. F250 back over to VPD where I got it from, and we'll call it a night. But yeah, it's amazing to be back though from college. I know I was only like gone for bloody with 3 days, but trust me, when you're out there and you're watching everyone, you know, on server, or you're you know, at what's it called, watching videos of like LEO, and you're like, oh, I want to do that, or like take screenshots of that happening, it does put in perspective like how long I'm gonna have to wait for one, but so it's just like how much I take this for granted. But other than that, thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed the Insanity. And with that, 421, show me 10-7, 10-42. Have a wonderful evening.
Have a good night.
Disconnected.
But with that, again, as I've said, it's going to be the end of tonight. And I have angered my notifications 137 times from tabbing in and out. Because it doesn't like it while I tab it out. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy this chaos. And I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe as always. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometime I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause your love, I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you.